Well, hello, friends. Happy Friday. I see you guys are raring to go. Sorry, I pushed it back a little bit later. I needed to pull a bunch of stuff. If I start having tech difficulties or audio issues, be prepared. I have umpteen million tabs pulled open. So if I crash my computer, don't be shocked. You know how this happens. Just a heads up, this will probably be a part two. We probably will have two if I want to get through all this. There is a lot. This is not, I repeat, to encourage anybody to go real life on reality. I don't know why people are attempting to dox her. That's not the point of this. What I do is use people's own time on social media to talk about their own words, where they've been. That's all we're going to be doing tonight. Mods, if there is any attempts at doxing her, please ban the people. You're not welcome back here because that's not the point of this. Reality has become a constant fixture. She is a co-host on Brittany's panel, and we will be looking at her history. That's it. That's nothing more. Just history and having some giggles and some laughs. Oh, it can crack jokes all you want on her. All you want. You can crack all the jokes on her. But
look what they did to me. Look what you did to me.
Oh my God.
Look what they did.
So cute.
They tore me up. Look, you saw me. They tore me up. I come to defend my Brittany, and look what they did to me. Oh my God, look what they did.
so, with that said, I expect everybody to be on their best behavior. That means crack jokes all you want, but they're already, every time I've talked about doing this stream, she has an accident. Something happens. So currently, they are saying that her aunt passed away. I do not know if that is true or not. I have no idea if that is factual. But what I do know is that if that is true, here you go.
You guys are awesome. Oh yeah, y'all. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Reality's lost her aunt, y'all. She just found out tonight. So I want to ask everybody to say a prayer for Reality. She's had a very bad day.
Say a little prayer for you. So first and foremost, can we offer our condolences to Reality's aunt, her eyeball, her finger, and every other thing that has happened catastrophic right before a nonsense stream was supposed to happen. But honestly, if her aunt did pass away, my condolences. However, yeah, I just am at the point where it is what it is. Okay, so with that said, let's get going. Oh my gosh, you're so ridiculous. Kyle's with us. Hey, In Excess. Thank you so much for the support. The truth will be revealed. Yes, it will. Thank you for the support. Tommy, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Ready for this? I genuinely appreciate your work. This, I have to give a huge shout out to my friend and mod Audacity. Audacity collected a lot of this stuff and knew about a lot of this stuff. So huge shout out and a thank you to Audacity for helping out on this one because it's a lot. Pet My Peeves, thank you so much for the support. You are so appreciated. Love you. Mean it. Barbara Hall, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships.
Hey, Karen.
Welcome to the cabana.
Hey, Sasha.
Thank you so much. Reality's going to yell at you.
Look what they did to me. Look what you did. Oh my God. Look what they did.
So cute.
Look what they did to her. That's what she's going to be screaming tonight. Look what they did to me. The 5 Canes, welcome to the cabana. Thank you for your support. Grab your helmets and your popcorn. No pink ones left. Just take one.
Hey, that Michelle.
Thank you, sweets. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we really ready? You know how much I dread this? It is a lot to listen to this person. It's just a lot. Thank you, Trisha, for sending the bushes over.
Thanks, Cocos.
Kyle's mumbling in the background.
I think they can hear me.
No, they can't hear you. They hear. You sound like fucking Reality right now. Is that the? Is that the role you're playing? Are you filling in as Reality tonight, babe?
Can I grab a mic from upstairs and plug it in?
No.
Well, then what am I supposed to do?
Sit there and shut up.
Okay.
Like Reality is supposed to. You're supposed to go get a pillow and put your head in it and start screaming. That's what Reality does.
Hey, Rebel Soul.
What does he think this is? He's supposed to be playing the role of Reality. You're not supposed to really be able to understand what he says. He's just supposed to sit in there screaming about random shit. By the way, just say.
I don't care. It doesn't bother me. She can keep me out of her mouth. That's what she can do. I don't care. She's nobody. A nobody with big old fake eyelashes to fly away. Nails. Negatives. Fake. You can kick rocks. You're a nobody. You're a nobody. I don't care what you have to say about me. Don't talk about me. Keep my name out of your mouth. What are you talking about? You cuckoo in the Cocoa Puff head. As a matter of fact, I have a box over here. I'll share them with you. Jay, what is she talking about, Brett? Her reputation. They're trying to make her out like she is just like the worst of the worst. She's talking about with the roommate. I'm from California, but I don't talk like I'm from California because I am me, myself, and I'll talk any way I like.
That's a shout out to Hartley. I'm going to play a few Hartley clips, the audio portion of the Hartley clips, because, oh my God, some of these are just too good. And just because I want to start it off on a laugh. Here we go.
Thanks, Alma.
Welcome to Krama Baby, the parody.
Here, listen to me clearly.
Listen up.
I'm going to say it one time and one time only. I am not impersonating anybody. I have not called the cops on anybody. I don't play fuck shit like that.
Not yet. Ring the popo ho. Don't call the cops on me for fucking doing a stream on you either. You're a goddamn co-host. You're a public figure, Reality. Protected class, public figure, one and the same, right? Okay, cool.
Okay, I have a life to live. I have a family that I love, that I engage with on the daily. I don't have time to play fucking games.
And we damn sure aren't your calling.
Get my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm not Dark Horse, and I'm not anybody else. I'm Reality Wins. That's all who I am. And I come up here and I support Brittany. Fuck off.
Also,
leave Reality alone.
Reality does not go by the name Rachel. Okay. When Dark Horse called the police on me, she went by the name Rachel. Not one of us would do. What would we?
I've had enough. Okay. I am not a person who likes to go there. I like to stay in my peaceful realm. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to offend anybody, but it needs to be said. I'm sick and tired of this. It's got to stop. I don't do anything out here to go and hurt anybody, okay? That's
Nope.
not who I am. I'm here and I support Brittany and I support everybody who supports her.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. Listen here. Listen to me clearly.
Thank you for being here. And one more for the one more time. Reality. Do you recall this?
No, it's nonsense when talk about keeping a file cabinet. I've got a list. I've got folders too. Okay, I could play the same game.
She's trying to outdo my filing cabinet with her goddamn list. Bitch, what? Reality, I'm breaking the filing cabinet open, and guess what? I got a list too, bitch. I got a list. You get around, round, get around. You get around, ooh, get around, ooh. You've gotten around.
No, Bella.
We're just gonna take a little look-see-loo. What'd you say though? What are you yelling at me about?
You got to pay attention.
You got to pay attention.
This case, there's something up with this case. Yeah, and then I heard about Smiley, and then I seen BHB touch on it a little bit.
What is
I'm like,
happening?
what is going on?
That is really weird.
It is. Like I said, we're up to 54. Who wants to make it number 55? Because I've got the list.
We're making a list tonight. Reality, paying attention. Make sure you lube up that eyeball.
You know, it's nonsense when talk about keeping a file cabinet. I've got a list. I've got folders too.
She's got folders too. She's got a list in folders. I got a file cabinet and she's got a list in folders. Be careful, bitches. They're going to be in here cha-ching, screenshotting everything.
Okay, I could play the same game.
Let's play bitch.
But I go out and I'll make things happen, all right?
Oh.
Yes, she does.
Got that. I keep everything noted.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. She's keeping everything noted.
Everything's documented.
You're all going to jail.
Oh, perpetually.
Pick your bunkie from the chat.
You're welcome. Welcome to the.
All right, let's get into it. Enough of me fucking around and dragging my feet. So once upon a time, Reality was obsessed with the Idaho 4 case. Oh, actually, let me do these really quick. I'm sorry. That Ellen, thank you for the support. Revival told you to say whatever to me. Love you a long time. Thank you for the support. Summer Girl Mama, thank you for all your honesty. Love being here in the B. In the island? Or you mean the bushes? Summer Girl Mama, thank you for being a member for 7 months. In Excess, thank you for being a member for 9 months. How can you gift memberships on the phone? You have to go to the YouTube. You have to go to your browser and open up YouTube, like your desktop, and go in that way. That's the only way you can do it on an iPhone. I don't know how to do it off of any other device besides an iPhone. And thank you again for being a member for 9 months. Saint Outlaw, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Let's freaking go. Elma, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Look what they did to me. Look what you did to me. Oh my God. Look what they did.
So cute.
Look what you did to her. Freaking out. She's losing her shit. Thank you, Elma. Daddy's baby girl, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Earth, I hate you right now, nonsense. That thumbnail, girl, it took me the fuck out. Hey, I was proud of that. I thought that was pretty creative. Thank you for the support. Harley Ryder, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Reality living in her peaceful realm. She's got the armor of God, Harley Ryder. All will be okay. That's what she says. Barbara Hall, gifted 20 memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Look what they did to me. Look what you did to me. Oh my God. Look what they did.
So cute.
Knocking them out of the bushes, friends. You're doing a whole lot to Reality. Tia, because you're a great friend. You're a great friend to me. Thank you, Tia, for the support. KNS, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. We're going to fucking jail, all of us, for RICO and racketeering because this turning into a bash for cash Reality. Ooh, ooh.
Look what they did to me. Look what you did to me. Oh my God. Look what they did.
So cute.
Look what you did to her. How dare you? Gamma, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. I've been waiting on this one. Thanks, Nonsense. You know how many people have been waiting on this stream and how much pressure I feel over this one? And this will probably be my biggest flop ever. Freedom for me, too. Thank you for being a member for a month. And that Michelle, thank you for all you do. Thank you, that Michelle. All right, let's rip the Band-Aid off. Oh, shit. Pickles. Extra pickles. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. And you get, well, I'm not going to make, hold on.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
You ain't got shit to do. Okay. So once upon a time, Reality frequented the Idaho 4. I'm not going to go back further than that. There might be more stuff there, but she changed her account. But in the Idaho 4 case, she was heavily present in a lot of fuckery, including taking part in a channel called Dago. But before Dago, she was fangirling in T-Rev's chat over Detective John. And when I say fangirling, she changed her Discord handle to Detective No Chains No More. So let's take a little look-see-loo. This is going back to July 14th, 2023. Reality will be popping up on panel. Let me grab her. Let me grab where she pops up. Hold on. I reset it when I went back. Why did I do that to myself? Oh, there she comes. You're going to see a multitude of different photos for her avatars. And I'm probably going to scream at you to read her avatar. Okay. Get your goggles out.
No, there she is.
I don't know
Hello?
if she wanted to or if they wanted her to. I'm not
She's
sure.
here. Hello, darling. How are you?
Okay,
Hi.
I'm here.
All right. Good to
Hello.
see
You
Good
guys
to have-
hear me?
Yes.
Okay. We need to go over Enan's interview.
Okay.
The car.
So at this point in time, she went by just Ray. She obviously was not wearing a wig in this photo. This looks to me more likely her real hair. It's short and spiky. Okay, cool.
He mentions he has an ion hybrid.
An ion hybrid. She can't say hybrid. It's kind of like Lesniak.
That car looks just almost identical to Elantra. And he said he was driving it at that time. He
What is it
admitted
called?
it.
I do remember that.
What is it called?
An ion hybrid.
An ion hybrid. She did it better that time. I don't know what we're looking for, but an ion hybrid. That's what we're doing here. And Cam, thank you so much for the support. You're under federal fucking investigation if you do not know it yet. Nonsense. IMX. Very likely true. Thank you so much for the support. Freedom for me too. I love my crackled eggs over easy. Fuck you, Reality. Thank you for the support. Enid, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Which one can I do? Let's do truth. That's Reality making her entrance into the bushes. Thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships. I am Nicole. That's all who I am. Thank you, Nicole, for the support and in excess. You are the only one this can come from properly and vetted. In excess on this one, like I said, I had help. And thank you again for the support. Okay. So take it away, Ray.
You need to Google
Ion,
it and say,
ion.
what does it look like?
Who's the manufacturer?
You just have to Google it.
No way. You have to Google it?
What it looks like.
Oh, I found it. I
Not
found
to
it.
Google.
Is it a Hyundai Ion?
He
Yeah.
just said it was a hybrid. And that he was
Yes,
the one
I
that
know
was
what you're talking
driving it.
1 second here.
Just
I thought he originally said he was in bed about 4 o'clock.
Well,
This is why we need to talk about this, because
he's changed his story 3 different times.
it's concerning. And then he said that he's supposed to be a witness to the defense. They got a hold of him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Maybe
true.
it has to do with his car.
Could be. And like I said, if that's a fact and he has been subpoenaed, then he should not be doing any kind of interview. That's fact.
Exactly. That's the point.
Why has nobody helped her get her audio right yet? Can we just talk about this for a second? Can we just talk about the fact that why has nobody in all these years helped this bitch actually get her damn audio correct? Cluminati. By the way, did you know you have a girl? She's got a girl crush. And she has ran the circuit. So Ray here, my friend Ray, used to fangirl for Detective John when he used to go on T-Rev's panel. And I mean, fall over herself. You can go back and look at the comments that she used to leave in the chats of T-Revs. I think some of them are still up. I didn't pull that stuff. She also was a major part in Dago's for a short period of time until they decided to pull fuck shit on Dago, which we'll get into. Then she was back and forth with CJ, which I've got this stuff pulled up. And interestingly enough, her little man crush, Detective John, ended up going after each and every one of those people. And then after that happened, here comes Cluminati to expose Detective John and ruin Reality's crush. It's Clue's fault. Hashtag blame Clue. And that's a factual timeline of events. And here we are with Reality on BJ's now. Mm-hmm.
So true.
It very much is. Because that automatically throws him under the gag order, period. Okay. Do we know what year that vehicle may have been? If not, it's fine.
All I remember is his original was he was driving a crappy car. He said that himself.
No. Driving a crappy car. Look at the plethora of fucking amazing information that she has. You didn't even know you were involved in this shit, did you, Clue? A crappy car. She gets up there, breaking information. She's so excited. And in true Reality fashion, she's yelling about it and then doesn't have anything. It falls short. You got to Google it. And now it's a crappy car. Okay, great. Wonderful true crime coverage.
Yeah,
Then
I
in
do
the
remember
new
that.
interview, he states he's driving this and admitted it was his car at that time.
Okay. So I found the Hyundai's.
You know who shouldn't be driving? Reality.
Ion, you know, and it does not. It's got a slight resemblance, but it's definitely not. This is a new one though, so that's what I need to look for. Say maybe a couple-year-old one. Let's try this one.
Yeah, I saw he was on panel, earlier this morning, early afternoon.
Oh yeah,
But I didn't really
Okay.
see what he said.
He was on another panel 2 days ago.
Oh, Jules
Yeah.
is saying if he said it was a crappy
the
ion,
Saturn
the
ion.
Saturn ion.
Yes, thank you, Jules.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Thank you, Jules.
Oh, back away from the mic. Put your head back in the pillow.
I knew I had heard that name before. My ex-wife had one of those. It was a crappy car.
Do you think he Googled it's a crappy car? You think that's what he put in there? Just wondering.
Why are they saying 2003 to 2007? Oh, production ended
Oh, wow.
March 29th, 2007 on that Saturn.
Whoa.
Exactly, Dago.
Whoa.
Oh, my goodness.
Do we see a resemblance of how she talks to this time? And all of a sudden you hear, Brittany. Okay. I'm not going to torture you with much more of that one. I'm going to torture you with this one. So then we go to CJ's crime concept. August 18th, 2023. She had been popping up on CJ's for a little bit of a period of time when he would have open panels. Like I said, she ran with T-Rev, CJ, Dago. They all fell out. She was fangirling over Detective John. Then Detective John crushed all of them. And then behind him came Clue, who crushed all of them. It's a fucking shit show. And somehow, some way, she followed CJ over to BJ's. And now we have current time reality. She has not left.
There she is.
What? Uh-oh, you're muffled.
Come up and join.
Do you hear that entrance there? This isn't, there's nothing wrong with my audio. Look at how she comes up again. She always makes an entrance to these panels that is just astonishing to me.
I think that is gonna be what blows the top off this, honestly.
Yep. And probably is part of BK's alibi. Honestly. Hop on up, Dolphin. Thanks for
Reality, you'll be fine. I'm gonna handle you with little kid gloves.
all your hard work today.
I agree. It probably
yes,
is.
100%. No chains. You're more than welcome.
No chains. No chains, no more. Ray, reality wins. All one and the same.
And Eddie, my friend, Eddie popped
What?
back up today. He was
Where's
over
he
there
at?
today.
Oh,
I don't
cool.
You think this is CJ giving it as a 150 PPP?
I hope he's in here too, but
You gentlemen
Molly's
want
in
me to
here.
come up and join you? I'll
There
be
she is.
glad
What?
to.
You see that new look? Why is she always looking down?
Uh-oh, you're
Gentlemen
muffled.
want me to come up and join you.
What's up? You're kind of muffly.
Haven't you had enough of my voice today?
No, I haven't. Have you got enough phone calls today?
Oh, it's only been one person.
You're just loved.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
sound
We'll
better
be
now?
right for please. Yeah, how
Yeah,
late are
you're
you going to be
better.
up, man, with your long ass day? I got me a little nap, but you just ended.
you-
You going to be up
did-
late tonight?
Did you not hear me talk about? I'm getting ready to get my 14th cup of coffee here in a minute, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking like 5 hours from now.
He's gonna be going.
Do I
up
look
and-
like I'm going anywhere?
5 hours from now. 5.
5 hours from now? Let me see here. Let's see this.
Yeah.
Oh, 5. Who the hell's going to be up at 3 in the morning? Haven't you had enough?
I got a nap. I have a nap. I took a nap. it's
Okay,
gonna be a
well,
late night.
piss on your nap because I didn't. So, okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I will be here. I will be here. I do this to Dolphin all the time. At the end of like your shows or something, it feels so bad every time I do it. It's like, okay, I'm heading on over to
You're up late. I
the
have to get
Discord,
off
right?
early.
And I go in
Yeah.
there and I'm in there literally. She's all, ready to go. We're talking about things, and I'm like,
Fall
I
asleep.
think
Do you see how this is very similar right here? Reality is the hostess with the mostest. She is the co-hostess with the mostest. Do you see a common theme of where reality hangs out? Anybody? I'm trying to be really nice here, so no shade. I've done content on CJ. He's a fucking clown. Nonsense is not sleeping. Leave her alone. Thank you, sweets. In excess. She reminds me of the Bobcat from Police Academy. Oh my God. Thank you, In excess. LFT, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. And Jaguars Hooligan, thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome to the cabana. Sama, thank you for being a member for 22 months. You see why I was writing this one? You see, there's a chronic theme
I'm
here.
gonna go to bed now. I'm out. I'm burnt. I'm done. And I feel bad every time. I look like a moon. Okay, that's
I think reality thought she was the smartest in the room.
cool. Thank you.
But we're never stopping the research, Dago. You know that.
I know that, and that's why you guys are so great. Every one of you guys.
They're never stopping the research. Nothing can stop them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll
Danny.
probably
Appreciate
I'll
that.
be good for maybe what is it, 10 now?
Oh, another one too somewhere.
Maybe 3 more hours I can pull this off. Maybe.
No.
Where is that?
Yeah.
Talks about an ex, but she is not currently married to anything. Her daughter threatened to take her phone away the other day, so I'm assuming very unlikely.
Yes, I do, absolutely.
The last husband she attacked in his sleep. That might be why he's an ex. She gave him a whole 4-piece in his sleep, and that's not a joke. She told that story.
She's right. I cry uncle in the Discord after the shows. I'm like, I'm out. Bye. Peace. See ya.
Thank you, Phantom, for the gifted membership. Appreciate you.
Can I dub her voice? What do you mean?
Yeah, I heard you got
Yeah,
hammered
that's
with some
serious
memberships
shit.
today again, brother. Good for you.
Yeah, it sucked, dude. Fucking Kelly Miller donated or gifted 100, and YouTube only showed freaking 20 of them.
100?
Yeah, and it only showed.
I talked to Audacity before this. She said next it's going to be her butterflies that go. The phone and the butterflies.
20 of them. Yeah.
What? Did she pay for all of them?
She claims she does.
Yeah, she gifted it. It showed 50 twice at the top, and it showed that she gifted.
You'll notice little breakthroughs of her, though. This is why it's so torturous to do this, because you'll hear little breakthroughs of her that is like just the same as we do now. So this is basically going to be kind of like the history before she made her way to BJ's panel, just with some of the streams she was on. I'm not going to go. There's way more. There's so many places. Anything Idaho 4, she was up in the middle of it. But this will just give you kind of a factual history of how she made herself around, moved around. And then we'll get into it like the first year of her being BJ's co-host. And that's some fun shit.
50, but YouTube and StreamYard were bugging, and it didn't show. It only showed 20 of them in chat, so I could only highlight 20 of them.
And my Clipper friends, we have a wig lineup. You're welcome.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it didn't show them all. Okay.
It did.
As long as you got them all, bro. That's what matters.
No, they
Well, yeah,
got
by
them.
the-
No, but I'm saying I wanted to shout them out because I like
Yeah,
shouting
yeah.
out everybody. You know.
Absolutely. By the way, did
Just got to throw that 150 PPP around.
you get my message in Discord earlier? During the thing, I got a message to try to get a hold of you to let you know to check your door because you had a delivery, my friend.
Yeah, thank you for putting that in there
Canadian.
too. Because Canadian True. Okay, thank you. I was wondering who that was because I was like, damn.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, right before the show because I literally only had like 10 minutes, and I saw that and I opened up the box. I was like, "What is this?" I was like, "Oh
What'd
my
you
god,
get,
it's
bro?
lighting! It's
Yeah.
2 photography lights for the lighting
I can't make this any easier. I'm sorry. I just can't.
for the show, so now I can be done with
There's
all
nothing
that.
about
I
you.
have.
Yes.
Yeah, so I was like, damn, I wish I could have had it set up in time. But
And why the fuck does everybody she seemed to panel with have the clap? Like, what the fuck? Why are you spreading the clap around, Reality? God damn. What is wrong with you, dude? You go from panel to panel spreading the clapper. Every one of your buddies ends up with the clap. Come on now. I think it's you that's causing them to all get the clap.
Hey, you got the
I don't
weekend,
know. We'll
brother.
see. I don't know. Like I said, I might get the jitters and itch, and while we're watching something, I might kind of put something together.
That's called reality. The jitters and the itch. That's because reality gave you the clap. I mean, makes sense to me.
And maybe, I don't know, but tomorrow I'll for sure have it set up. Thank you so much, Canadian True Crime Buff.
I was told I
wondering
got
who that
one.
was.
I was told I got one coming tomorrow too. So who knows,
Nice.
guys? Something new, maybe showing you tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see.
I was wondering.
We'll be twins. Thank you, Canadian. You're a rock star.
Yes,
Yeah,
you.
that's
Yes,
so awesome.
you absolutely are. Canadian, and all of you, any of you, every one of you. Just thank you for who you guys are. I mean, there's no other way to put it. You guys are, as I say it, the beautiful people. And
Right
we
here.
do. We love you guys. Like for real, guys. You guys are the only. You guys are just beautiful. I love it. I love every one of you
Right
guys.
here.
That's it.
Thank you for
That's
doing
it.
that.
There are
Narcan.
no words.
Thank you for doing that.
I feel tortured right now, and I'm sure you guys do too. I'm sorry. We're collectively feeling tortured at the moment. This is where she's been. like I said, she gets around.
Yeah,
You're
there's
welcome.
no words. I tell you guys over and over again the same thing, and it's not enough for me ever. It's never enough. The words that I use are never enough to express what I feel these communities are. Okay.
CJ and BJ were in the beginning of Sebastian Rogers paneling up together until BJ turned on CJ and CJ outed their text messages. Initially, in the beginning, April of 2024, BJ went to CJ and asked him to get together with her and threaten people such as Granny and myself were mentioned in the text that he shows to go legal on us. She wanted him to threaten us with going legal. April 2024, when they were buddies.
There's not the right words for it. It's never enough. So all I can say
Yeah, I
over and
got
over
one.
again is thank you, and I love you guys for everything
Can
you
I
guys
say-
do.
Can I add?
Yeah, I do have one. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I add to that? You guys don't realize that a lot of people in your chat are probably alone and don't have anybody. And this is their extended family that they don't have.
This is a pep talk from reality. Pay attention, people.
So they appreciate you. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. And you're a great team.
Teamwork makes the fucking dream work. You don't need to take your Ambien tonight. We've got reality and friends.
I appreciate that. And
Yeah.
with the amount of time, like today, 9 hours, like that right there shows, like, that really shows how much you mean to somebody too.
That shows we've got a fucking problem. We've got a problem that anybody could find this tolerable for 9 fucking hours. That's what we have here, kids. We have an example of exactly why we have a problem. Can you imagine listening to this for 9 hours? CJ, this is what reality really thinks of you. Come on, phone. Hold on.
Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. You don't bother me. Bitch boy. Don't bother me at all. You can bring it all you want. Bitch boy. You're a bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. You can stop being a bitch boy.
No comment.
She was talking about Tim being a bitch boy. That's what she really... Where's that energy? I need that energy. We need to get to that energy because this energy... Now you guys see why I've been dreading this.
When
That's
people
good.
I
can
told-
be there that long,
I
It's-
told
it's-
you guys, and CJ
What's
does
up,
the same
Cowboy?
thing, that you guys deserve nothing less than the very best that we can offer you guys at any given time. And that
Good Lord, baby Jesus, let me just hit the button.
is exactly what we have devoted ourselves to giving you, is the absolute very best that can come from the inside of us to give to all of you. And that's what we give you guys, is the very best that we possibly can. And that you guys will never ever get any less than that, because you don't deserve any less than that. And that's a fact, folks.
No.
And I'm proud of you, Diego, for what you did today. Kudos. Clap, 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 clap to you.
Telling you, she's fucking handing out her clap. 1 clap at a time. Listen again. Careful. Full body condoms are needed.
Will never ever get any less than that, because you don't deserve any less than that. And that's a fact, folks.
No.
And I'm proud of you, Diego, for what you did today. Kudos. Clap, 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 clap to you.
What did I do?
You kicked them out. You stood your ground.
Reality. Spreading the clap since 2023.
Oh, I told
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys.
it's more
I'm
shit.
not playing games no more, guys.
Yeah.
I can't be nice to somebody that don't want me to be nice to them. So I won't. End of story. I'm done. I will not play the games anymore. I put my boots on and I'm leaving them on, and that's just the way it is, guys. I love everybody. I love people. I'm a very nice person. I have a beautiful soul. I feel that I do, as do all of you. And I will
I feel like I'm watching Stuart Smalley. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. And gosh darn it, people like me.
treat you all exactly the way that I would want to be treated, and then some. And all I've asked is for you guys to respect each other. You don't even have to respect me. I keep saying that. But when you don't respect each other, you're not gonna be there. That's all I can say.
Yeah, when you fuck with the family, you get dealt with.
Oh,
That's it.
That's how it is, you know.
That's all
you
there
fuck
is
with
to
my
it.
family. Shit.
That's all there is.
Oh, I don't fuck her. Right. That
I
sucks.
had,
You
I
had
had
some
somebody that
shit
came in
coming
and
in
told me
your
to
show.
shut up, dude. How about that?
What? What?
Some woman,
on
I've
your-
never seen her before.
holy dear Lord, baby Jesus, make it stop. Let's go to some fun. Okay, another reality coming in hot. Coming in hot. Because that shit is misery. Can you just say misery? Sorry, there's no way to put it any easier. August 25th, 2023, another Dago panel. What is that? Cash register?
God,
The fuck was that?
you guys are so amazing.
Oh, well, that was ruined very fast and then pops up reality. Christy Jennings, thank you so much. She is a Discord blank. LOL. Oh my gosh, she is something. Thank you so much for the support. I'm here because the packet told me to be, I can't under something #, 4-piece, #Clue's fault, #Cletus is bullied, #wig lineup, #hold please, #fuck you truth. Thank you, truth, for the support. Tia, thank God I went to the dispensary tonight. XO. Yeah, for sure. We'll spice it up, but I can't do anything with this. Like, this is why, this is dreadful. Kelsey, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. The clap in 80s P music. Ooh. One arm, one glass eye, one wig, but can shovel snow. Always laying in bed. Okay. Thank you, Green Eyed PI. Elma says, I will gladly take a couple of whacks on my knees with Kyle's super wrench over this. I know, you guys asked for this. Thank you, Elma. There's just nothing there's nothing I can do with this shit. We're getting there. Slowly but
Hello?
surely.
Do you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes. I need to send a big hug to you.
Oh my God. No, keep your fucking hugs in the clap. Stop spreading that shit. And why does she always, can you hear me? Yeah, bitch, we hear you. I wish we didn't.
And you got this. We are here for you. Know that we love you and care, okay?
We got some tears even.
Do this.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're doing it. Do it, lady. Doing what? When's the fucking plane taking off? Can we
Take a
speed
deep
it up?
breath.
I'm trying. Just
She's talking to all of you right now. This is your pep talk. She's hugging. This is to you, all of you. Embrace it.
can you hear me?
Yes. I need to send a big hug to you. And you got this. We are here for you. Know that we love you and care, okay? Let's do this.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
I'm trying. I just needed somebody up here with me because
My pleasure.
When in doubt, reality will be there. She's that friend. Just wait, though. She'll eventually turn on you, dig into your background, pass off rumors that you're sending your son in prison $6,000 a month, and try to expose you over a bunch of lies. Yeah, she's that type of friend, too.
listen, that didn't need to happen. Okay. He was right. I need everybody to understand something. This right here, other than my wife, my children, my grandchildren, is the most important thing in my life. Okay. And I put every ounce of what I have into this.
I didn't intend for it to be a 2-fer or a 3-fer or a 4. It's just what it is, okay? She has a knack for certain types of panels.
All my heart. Because I have such a passion for it. Okay. And I've even beyond the true crime thing, the people that are in here is what makes me come in here every day and wants me to come in here every day. Okay. And I don't ever know.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. This is what's happening. When I told you guys I was dreading this because this is the factual history of the panels that Reality has been on before she entered the scene at BJ's. This is just what it is. This is what we get.
Not want to do that. I don't. And I would never. I've been doing this for going on 2 years. I would never purposely ever do something to somebody that in my mind I would think would affect them in a negative way. That's not who I am. Anybody that's been with me, Heather's been here, Brandy's been here for a long time. Even the people that haven't been here, they know that I'm as real as they come, folks. What I did was
Dago, and they're your rock. They are your rock.
Bitch, you end up kicking that fucking rock. How did we go from they're your rock to kicking fucking rocks? Reality? What the fuck?
And so are you. And as everybody else.
But they have been there through it all from the beginning.
Lord.
Props to you. Kudos to you all. Breathe, Dago. You can get through this, okay? You can do this.
I will, but I thank you. I thank you. And
You're very welcome.
I need it to be known.
Lord.
I'm sorry that had to be seen. And I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that what I did obviously caused that, because it was not something I was, how can I say it? It wasn't something I was doing maliciously. Yeah, maliciously. I misunderstood the relationship between us, obviously, and I thought that things were different than they were, and that's okay. I do that a lot. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I get, that close to somebody, and I allow things to be the way they are. Sometimes it is what it is. That's my mistake that I have to learn from, and I will. And I did. Okay.
I don't know. We're just here.
So I truly am apologetic for that ever happening, to cause that person to feel that way. Okay. And
I don't know. I'm dying.
It was never meant to be a malicious thing ever. I just must have misread the whole situation, and that's my fault. And I truly don't, guys.
What the fuck is going on? I told you, it's Friday. If you're not high, you're going to feel like you're fucking hallucinating. Yeah, welcome to the shit show.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
And yes, you hear her noises that she's making? My God, is she like a fucking built-in soundboard? She's got the clap and the fucking, what is happening?
A lot of people know this in here, don't really know how to navigate through Discord the right way sometimes. And I very honestly do make mistakes a lot in there. And
I don't even fucking know. Honestly, Vibrator, on this one, I don't know, and nor do I care. This is just reality being reality. She's a good emotional support fucking pillow.
I feel that I may have done that a few times then, if there was more than once that happened. So no. I feel horrible about that. I'm not trying to use somebody else for anything ever. I do all of this with me and the team that I have. My moderators, they do a lot. Okay, they do. I couldn't do this without them, and they all know that. Okay.
Think about this though. What does reality recently say that everybody's doing? We're all fucking trauma bonding. She always says they're trauma bonding. Is this not fucking the biggest example of fucking trauma bonding? Because it sounds like they got a lot of fucking trauma going on. I don't know. Reality rolls in, fucking cries on command. Tells him we're taking deep breaths. You guys are right. I think she is a Lamaze coach. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
So,
I don't fucking know.
I mean,
believe-
I
hold
just,
on,
I
let me
feel
say
horrible about it.
Fucking
Hold on, let
pillow.
me say something. I believe
I
an
can
assumption was made.
Oh, not a fucking assumption. I thought she was going to say, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. What the fuck is this horse shit? I hate you motherfuckers.
I mean,
believe-
I
hold
just,
on,
I
let me
feel
say
horrible
something.
about it.
Hold on, let me say something. I believe an assumption was made on the fact that you guys talked about doing a show together, correct?
Uh-huh. What's this?
So therefore, we thought we were going to
Hello.
back each other.
Right. I agree.
That-
Molly?
I need some
Hi,
help, Molly.
Molly.
Oh my God. What are you doing?
Hi.
She doesn't do this.
No, she doesn't.
Chico says, I need to remind y'all. Y'all fucking asked for this. Y'all can tap out now. Nope. Sit here and listen. Chico sent me a text message. Let me read it to you. It gets better. I promise. It's just real fucking painful. The history is painful. Y'all asked for this. Y'all can't tap out now. Nope. Sit here and listen. We're not calling Ubers or Lyfts. Y'all can't go to bed till the show is over because y'all asked for this. That's signed Chico.
No.
I have to.
Good deal. Go, girl.
Oh, he's trying. Oh, I just wanted to tell you that you have.
Do we see a theme? You guys see a pattern here? A pattern of behavior? We catching on? Let's go to September 6th. Same panel, Idaho 4, Dago. Let's find where reality comes up and joins the panel. Oh, because it's going to be another joyous moment. We all know that, right? Okay. And I do promise it does pick up and it gets a little bit more exciting. We got stuff to up. That's fun.
Technologists
It's just real fucking.
who exploited a loophole in the commercial database called GEDmatch. You guys know what that is, I believe. Allowing them to search the DNA of individuals.
Let me catch up on this before reality comes back again, because god damn it. This is why people don't want to review you. And this, thank God she doesn't have her own channel. Can you fucking imagine the goddamn torture it would be? Witchy Woman, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. Music City Mom, I took a nap for this. Love you. Mean it. You're going to take another one. Trust and believe. Thank you. This is like pulling teeth without anesthesia, right? Thank you. I believe I need to get very high. Thank you, Alma. I'm telling you. Woo.
Who explicitly opted out of sharing their genetic information with police.
I fucking hate this. We're struggling.
I just saw somebody jump in here. Welcome, Kendra. Thanks for joining us. Here she comes.
Bombs?
Boom.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
there's a bomb.
Yes, I can.
How are you, dear?
I'm wonderful. And yourself?
Absolutely wonderful. I'm super happy to be back today.
Great. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a blessed and wonderful day.
Jameson.
You guys are taking me out right now. I've told you guys so many times that this is fucking torture. Trying to put this together. It's torture. Did he say Kendra? I don't know. Did he?
Good to see you. Yes, I missed you guys yesterday. It was crazy. Eve Lucky, good to see you.
Do you want me to rewind it, Cliff?
Are you feeling better, by the way?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I cut my hair.
Oh.
And I got a hair in my eye.
No. She cut her hair and got a hair in her eye. Oh. The wild stories of reality begin.
So it hurt for a few days.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck cuts their hair, gets a hair in their eye, and it hurt for a couple days? Bitch, what? The fucking never-ending goddamn train wreck of reality.
Blessed and wonderful day.
Jameson, good to see you. Yes, I missed you guys yesterday. It was crazy. Eve Lucky, good to see you. Are you feeling better, by the way?
I
Good.
cut my hair and I got a hair in my eye. So it hurt for a few days.
That sucks.
And that, my friends,
Not cool. I cut my hair too.
and that is why the eyeball is missing. Don't blame me. Blame that hair.
You can tell. See? Yeah.
Too expensive to go get your hair cut anymore.
Oh, I've always cut my own hair since I was 18 years old. Actually, 17, I think.
What?
And both my girls been to beauty school, so they cut hair too.
Both her hair or children are beauticians. Beauty school dropouts.
I never went. My uncle was a barber, like an old school barber. He taught me a lot. My ex creature, she went to beauty school, and I learned a lot from her, but she never used it.
See, I'm a filing cabinet. You wanted the origin story of what happened to Reality's eye? I delivered. She got a hair in her eye from cutting her own hair. And that's just the life expectancy of Reality's eye.
You said ex creature?
Oh, that's what I call her. Yeah, she wasn't human. She's not human. She's not human. She's some form of like a golem. You know, whatever golem was. That's kind of where
I understand.
But anyway. Yeah, and I just kind of learned over the years to do it that way. I cut my grandson's hair the other day. I cut my son's. I cut all my...
You guys, you're going to catch a lot of them. There's a lot of lies about a lot of random little shit that's like, what? What is happening here? Am I the only one loving this? Call me. Masochist. Botulism, thank you so much for the support. I don't get high, but I'm going to start now. Summer Girl Mama, thank you for the support. Trisha Talks, lost for words for once. If it wasn't for the chat being complete clowns, this would be fucking miserable even more than it already is. Nonsense is rebranding to an ASMR channel. Thank you, Trisha, by the way. Thank you, Anyaka. Duchess, helmets on. We're going in the ditch. Thank you for being a member for 22 months. Seconds count, TC. Please make it stop, please, nonsense. We're not, you guys, we have just started going on the journey. You can't bail now. Y'all asked for this shit.
My kids hair at some point.
Yeah.
But I'm not the greatest with scissors. Clippers, yes, I can do anything with, but I'm getting better with scissors. It's only taken me like almost 25 years, but
well, still, that's good. You're saving money.
Oh God, yeah, because it's expensive to get your hair done.
Yeah, even for a guy's cut.
Yeah.
What is it, like $18?
It used to be like $6 to go get your hair cut when I was a kid.
I can't with you guys. If I manage to get through this, it deserves to go to heaven. Elma, thank you.
And my dad would go to the same barber.
Oh my God.
$6 we'd go in, $12 we'd go in, get a nice haircut, however it was, you know, we're done. Yeah, it's like $25. If you go into like a salon,
yeah,
famous here or places like that, it's like $25.
We've cried. We found out the origin of the eyeball, and now we're learning about haircuts. Jack of all trades, master of none.
It's ridiculous just to get this done, which is a zip, you're done, you know?
Yeah, I agree. It's ridiculous.
Can I ask you guys a question, though? If both of her hair or her daughters are beauticians, why the fuck? Welcome in, bees. Thank you, Queen. Why the fuck did she use 5 boxes of hair dye on her wig? Can anybody enlighten me with that? If her daughters are beauticians, why is she using box dye on her wigs?
Ridiculous.
It is. So anyway, I just do it real quick. I got the mirror, the clippers, the scissors, and all that. I've gotten pretty good at it over the years. So
that's good. Practice makes perfect, huh?
Yep. Welcome, Taylor. Good to see you. So
she's the best emotional support panel host ever.
What do you think of this so far, James?
Well,
Oh, here we go with a reality reaction.
to me, it looks like they screwed up big time, and maybe BK might be walking.
Well, I mean, you remember when I said way back, like,
They screwed up big time, and Koberger is who she's referencing, maybe walking. Do you think that reality might have an influence on BJ now trying to find that Koberger is innocent? You connecting that dot? Not that Karen OG, SOS to reality's family. Take her internet for the love of God, right? Thank you for the support. Out kicking rocks. I mean, have to start on the gummies. I suggest it, highly suggest it. Thank you guys for all the support, but remember.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
It's allowed. I think I prefer her screaming to this. It's torture, right, Lottie's Treasures? Thank you for the support. It is torture. It's fucking torture.
that I believe that they arrested him and then they went to try to find the DNA after the fact. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. I do.
I'm really starting to feel strongly that that's kind of what really went down, and that they went through an unsanctioned,
right?
You know, like 23andMe or something like that. And just because they were in such a hurry, they figured they could get a quicker result. I just feel like that's very possibly exactly what happened. And I feel
Can we stop talking about fucking feelings?
the more I see this, the arrest seems
You see why she's so bothered when Cletus talks about feelings? They've got way too many of them.
completely and totally unwarranted at this point. Okay.
Yep.
I do hate you.
And here's the thing, folks. If this man did this, okay, if he's guilty of this, because I've never said he wasn't, you guys know that. I've said I don't know yet because I can't say yet because I haven't seen enough proof.
Yep.
But I've said if this man is guilty, which he very well could be, and he gets off on this technicality, and we have a murderer walking around the streets, these four kids lost their lives for nothing. There's no justice any which way you look at it. It's ridiculous at this point because they screwed up. I'm so irritated with this.
And
Welcome.
I have to agree.
Riveting thoughts, aren't they? Aren't they just fucking riveting? I have to agree. What the fuck is this shit? Can I just say that I prefer the screaming rage outs of her? Can we take a minute, say hello to reality, and thank her for the riveting content? Harley Ryder, thank you for the support. Yeah, this is riveting, I tell you. This is fucking top notch.
It's ridiculous. Dan Plemick, welcome. Good to see you. Yes, sir.
All right. I can't take any more of that. Sorry, there's other shit in these. Of course, there's a lot of fucking clusterfucks in these. But this one's actually interesting. You might recognize a couple of voices on this one. So this is from a channel called Once Upon a Crime Time. This is September 23rd, 2023.
Why is this
Just say he
not letting
died.
me do this? Maybe
Something
I'll go
about passing
Moscow.
away at his house. But what I found odd is because I did a background. Sorry, guys, that's what I do. He lived in the same apartment.
Come again? What did you say, my friends? You do what, reality? What do you do?
Why is this
Just say he
not letting
died.
me do this? Maybe
Something
I'll go
about passing
Moscow.
away at his house. But what I found odd is because I did a background. Sorry, guys, that's what I do. He lived in the same apartment as Hunter Johnson.
She does a background check. That's what she does. And yes, rest in peace to Tommy.
Are you fucking
Okay, but here's what I
serious?
found. I'm finding that he died July 10th, 2023.
You recognize that voice? Clue?
He was
Sarge.
24.
Sarge correcting reality as information. Shocking, right?
Okay, and he worked through his way through college. He went to Moscow High School, graduated Moscow.
Oh, that's right. Golf inspector has passed away too. Goodness, that's actually really sad.
High School in 17 and worked his way through college. after transferring back to the University of
And here comes Sarge with information, and reality is like, that's what I said. No, you didn't.
Idaho. Was set to graduate.
That's what I
in
see here too.
2023.
Tribute archive. Yep.
So he
Yeah,
died. He died in July. Yep.
Right. I meant to say July. I'm sorry for that.
That's okay.
But
She apologized for fucking it up. Thank you, Sarge, for correcting her.
Oh shit.
it said he passed away in his home, did it not? And no cause of death.
I'm looking at
Usually,
the
no
old-
cause of death is
How
a
many
drug death the family doesn't want disclosed.
Right.
Usually.
And he does have a charge like that. Alcohol. You know how it is in Moscow. You know how those police officers are there.
So he must have known
Right.
Brian.
That is not what we are suggesting. We revival, we're going to hell fast.
Well, he's the same age as Hunter.
Right. He was that's
Wow.
yeah, that's
Revival.
Yeah, I wonder what the connection is there.
no, but he did live in Cincinnati, Ohio, but he came back to Idaho.
Oh,
He was formerly of Moscow and died Monday at his home.
Sam Sleuthin, you stayed up for this shit. I'm sorry. It's such a disappointment. That's why I said this is going to be my biggest flop stream ever, because there's nothing I can do to help out here. There's just nothing. I can play all the buttons. I can't fix reality. We do get some rages. We do get a wig lineup. We do get some fun coming up when she starts being on BJ's, and it gets a little interesting, especially if you weren't here when she appeared as a panel guest. But this is misery, straight up misery. Thank you, Sam, for the support, by the way. Craziness, though.
And
he died in Cincinnati at a
another OD. I mean, are you fucking serious? You know what I mean?
Look at
That's what
the-
I'm figuring.
In private chat, I put
And that's not my phone. That's one of theirs.
the obit.
Vicious death.
He resided in Cincinnati and died in Cincinnati. Just be aware.
Just odd. It's just odd
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
more coincidence that just had more
Too funny.
fire, right?
She went by No Chains No More, Ray, and now it's Ray Reality Wins.
Yeah, that's and in criminology. Now people were saying who was the other one that died from the old
She's either leaned way too far into the mic or way away from it. She's either head in the pillow or way too close to the mic.
OD, the guy that died, the kid.
Always.
He was in that's Caden.
Caden, yeah, Caden, and that was from Demetrius and Emma, right? And they got off pretty much scot free on that deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now you got another one that's a criminology student that just
But he died
happens
in-
to OD.
In Ohio, though, it happened. Cincinnati. He died in
Oh,
Cincinnati.
why is it listed as Moscow?
No,
Yeah.
it's not listed as Moscow. He came back to Moscow, and
You hear how much information she has, though? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, another one. September 27th, 2023. You are seeing a pattern, though, right? Are we all in the mindset of now we understand how she ended up on BJ's and how BJ sleeping and snoring in her ear is nothing that she's not used to? Basically the same thing. Okay? In the 3 years' time, she's basically the same thing.
Thank you, J Rod. I appreciate that, brother. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything right and get everything out. So,
Where do we go?
as I was saying, I'm constantly reaching out to people that have had problems in other, I guess you could say, other channels, this, that, everything else. My doors are always open to everybody.
Always open.
I allow people to come into this community. I only ask a few things, and that's just really one thing, and that's just to respect each other.
Isn't this the start, Audacity? I think this is one's in here because it's the start of the fallout. So she ends up, long story short, her and Dago, she was on panel, always invited up. She was in the Discord with all of these guys. Well, Dago, as many of you know, has a son who is in prison. They decided to start digging on Dago and claiming that he was sending ungodly amounts of support to his son. Reality likes to run background checks on people. So we're going to get to that. And wait, let me see. Oh, crap. I think this is the one where he explains it. He goes into the details of it. I'm not going to go into all that and how they all turned on him. If you guys want those links, I can do that. But buckle up, friends. So what you have here is when Detective John decides to expose, hold on, I got to reshare this because you guys lost audio. When Detective John decides to go after some of his buddies and expose some stuff. But you'll see at the bottom here, if you can scroll in and my banner's not blocking it, you have to scroll in. It says, Detective No Chains No More. She is such a fangirl of Detective John that she changed her name in Discords to Detective No Chains No More. That was her man. Cluminati crushed her dreams. Crushed her dreams. Sent him off the internet. But they have this whole prepared story about things that happen in their Discord bullshit. I don't understand all of this, if I'm being honest. I mean, I do. I understand the bigger piece of all of this. But the moral of the story is she went from T-Rev, who was co-hosting Detective John. She fangirled the fuck out of them, ate everything up that they sold, biggest fangirl ever, then became a panel guest on Dago's and CJ's. Then one by one, they all fell out. Then Detective John comes in, releases some shit because they had all exposed shit on Dago. Then Detective John comes behind them and kind of takes a fail swoop at all of them. And then Cluminati comes in and gets rid of Detective John. Crazy how it goes, huh?
A small amount from YouTube, and it helps in my income in the house.
All right. He gets
That
eaten
explains
up.
it.
He gets eaten up pretty bad here. Go ahead and read that, Kelly.
Yeah. This is the screenshot from August. Dago came into Discord and told everyone that he was unable to pay his internet bill. He also added that he could do a live show because he couldn't do a live show because he didn't have an internet connection due to his unpaid bill.
Now, this is an email that I got. This is somebody from Discord.
There's a lot more to this.
All right.
So yes, I am in a sense doing this to receive an income. That's correct. I'm also doing it for justice. And
That's a lie, Clue. You killed reality. Her hearts, her hopes, and her dreams by ridding the internet of Detective John. She changed her name and all for her man. She did. And you blew that up. This is a hashtag blame Clue stream. She is the reason that we have to suffer with the new rage of reality. Clue caused that. Clue is factually the reason why reality rages out now. You see, in the beginning in 2023, she was in her Zen moment. All of her scamming besties like T-Rev and Detective John, you know, she was living her best life, simping for her people. And then here comes Clue to cancel her men. One by one. She killed her hopes and dreams and stopped spreading the clap. I can't even take this shit seriously. What the fuck? The reality Royal Rumble. What the fuck is this shit? Can anybody, like, this is why she's tolerated on panels. My God. She's got about as much personality as BJ fucking nodded out.
truth. That's what
He's doing it for justice and truth. He's seeking justice and truth.
Justice and truth.
Nope.
Are you telling me that the only income you're getting is what YouTube sends you?
These are the most painful receipts, though, Meg, I've ever produced. Ever produced. Audacity set this up. Thank you for the support. Sam, Oh, I got that one. I missed the one in between. Where's the spicy part? Or can I use a lifeline? P.S. I already burned a phone. A friend. LOL. Thank you. LFT. Revival. Hindsight lost her mom. Oh, no. Thank you, Revival, for letting me know. And I'm really sorry about her loss. Hindsight, I'm really sorry. My condolences. Cheesy. What the hell, Clue? How rude. Right, Cheesy? Thank you for being a member for 8 months. It's all Clue's fault. Hindsight, sincerely, my condolences to your family.
What about your other?
I get donated.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Kelly.
this is the first part of it. The receipts. The bill is $189 plus a fee for being late. I don't expect you guys to do this.
This is, now I'm gonna interrupt her. This is what he does.
Classic.
Just like when he's getting donations. Oh, you didn't have to do that, sweetheart, but thank you so much. Thank you for the $150. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you for the $50. Oh gosh, you guys don't have to do that. Thank you so much. This is what he does. Every time he does a show. And then yesterday he did a show and he's saying, I just want you to know, no one's twisting your arm to give me money. You don't have to give me a dime. In fact, if you can't afford it, don't do it.
Yep. That's
He's
exactly.
up on his soapbox now. He's righteous. He is gonna make sure that no one sends him any money. You think that actually works? It actually has the reverse psychology effect, and they send him more money.
It's just how televangelists
Just like
do
these
it.
people, when I'm complaining about him getting money, start just blasting money to him. And one says, because I can, making fun of me.
Yeah.
Other avenue. What about
Go ahead and read those, Kelly.
B92. Wow, it's over. Mine's.
So like I said, the moral of the story here with all of this is kind of how her pattern went. So these guys eventually have a fallout with Dago. They dug on Dago. They accused him of a lot of shit. Reality was involved in that. I'm going to skip some of those panels because it's actually miserable. This shit's miserable. There's nothing to make this shit palatable. So this is a very similar pattern of reality, though, to be accepted by people with the same BJ tactics. I mean, where else is she going to really fit in?
She said no, right? In the morning?
Let's move along. So that's kind of the history of how she ended up over here. Again, for anybody coming in, she was a fangirl of T-Rev, especially when Detective John was on panel. You can find her in those chats. Anything Idaho 4, she's all up in the middle of. Then she started paneling up with Dago, then to CJ, back and forth between the two of them. She gets passed around. We know she's got the clap. They all have the clap. Then she follows CJ to BJ at the beginning of Sebastian Rogers' case. She was a channel member for a long time. So now we are at September 15th, 2024. To save everybody's brain cells and my own sanity, we're taking a jump here because I just can't. I can't do much more. But she went by No Chains No More, Ray, and now Reality wins.
But I do want to tell everybody, thank all of you that.
And here we go with the Tweety Bird.
You that made it. I want to, and nobody had to do that. You guys did it. I didn't even ask you. I don't like this layout. I'm changing it back. Hold on. So for that.
And now the quizzes begin. Anybody recall what the date of September 15th has significance for? What is September 15th, 2024? Anybody? And if you have questions, there's people in the chat that were around these spaces before and can explain more in detail some of this backstory. I see a bunch of them in the chat. I missed out what? I know, Olivia, I'll never be the same without her as a co-host. More specifically, nope, the RICO hasn't started yet. The RICO doesn't start until October. In the exhibits that never got filed in court, what was added to their exhibitees on September 15th? Anybody recall? There's a document in those exhibitees that was addressed to Clue Minotti. Do you recall that? The 15th and 16th were the supposed C&Ds to Clue and Barbecue. Crazy of the timeline. So she had been in the chat throughout this and then becomes a panel member.
Okay, what is that? That looks like records.
They changed them. I mean, they give you different options. I don't like it. But I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who did help, with your prayers, and a couple of you that had sent donations when you didn't have to. I didn't even ask. I just asked for prayers, but you did. And I want to acknowledge those people and say thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart, it means a lot. And actually, now that it's done, I feel safe to say this.
And they were very vocal. Sorry, my neighbor's dog's barking. They were very vocal about their intention of going after Clue. I think reality really did have some resentment towards Clue. I will be honest. I really do. Because Clue kind of knew a lot of those characters too. But like I said, I'm not joking when I say Clue crushed her hopes and dreams of Detective John and her riding off into the sunset. And so BJ opens up her panel, and here she becomes a fixture on this panel. Isn't it wild, the timeline, though? When you look at this and realize the exhibitees that were never filed or sent and the date of them, and then the crossover here of when she really became a factor, you start asking questions. You can't not. Is it just coincidence? Could be. But she has had a real big investment in where Clue goes.
I would have not been able to fix it without you guys. Y'all made it, because I would have had to ended up waiting until I got my check. So thank you, everybody, for your, and they're probably going to come at me for saying that, but I don't care.
Yes, she followed CJ over. That's when CJ started paneling up with BJ. You can find her in a lot of those chats. Most of those live streams are deleted. And I'm not going to go through and show you all of her comments. That would take us forever. We still got about 75 fucking tabs to get through. And I would like to get to some of the wig lineups of her. So this is where shit gets interesting to me, though. That backstory through 2023, 2024, and then here she appears in 2024, September. It's really it's just interesting. You can't say it's anything but. It's really weird. And don't forget, y'all, she's had a list.
And I'll make things happen, right?
Yes, she does.
Got that. I keep everything noted.
Oh, let's go back.
Protest signs. Something's going to be.
This clip here is from January 28th, 2026.
I keep telling everybody, armor of God.
Yeah.
Okay? You've got to have it. You have to have your eyes open. You got to pay attention. This case, there's something up with this case. Yeah, and then
sorry, Clue. It's really not a Clue bash session. Poor Clue has had reality attached to her. You know why you feel bogged down, Clue? It's because reality's been holding on to your fucking leg and you didn't even realize it for a couple years. Blame it on reality. The source of her fucking eyeball is because she cut her hair, got a hair in her eyeball. This is factual too. You can go back and listen. She just said that shit. I don't know how this fucking shit happens. You just have some bad fucking luck. Because this bitch is wild.
And then I heard about Smiley. And then I seen BHB touch on it a little bit.
What is
I'm like,
happening?
What is going on?
No, that is really weird.
It is.
The only thing, Clue has said this, the only thing that they sent is titled proposal. But if you go back to the exhibits that they sent, they have a C&D in there to Clue and some fucking court injunction that they put in there, but were never sent. It doesn't sound, she has never clicked the link for the proposal that they did send. So I don't know what it is, but at this point in time, the only C&D that she had gotten was broken by Seth Rogers, sent by Seth Rogers and broken right away by Seth Rogers. Crazy, huh?
Okay, I said, we're up to 54. Who wants to make it number 55? Because I've got the list.
She's got a list.
You know, it's nonsense when talk about keeping a file cabinet. I've got a list. I've got folders too.
You see why people question your movements and your behavior reality? Because it's kind of fucking weird, dude. It's weird.
Okay, I could play the same game. But I go out and I'll make things happen, right?
Yes, she does.
Got that. I keep everything noted.
I mean, sitting next to Snoozy Poon, she does sound the more awake one. So at least from 2023 to 2024, we get her sounding more awake, because when her co-host, Snoozy Poon over here, is usually half asleep, she's gonna sound better. What can you say about it?
Everything's documented.
Everything. It's documented.
Oh, perpetually, you're welcome. Welcome to the Gummy Council.
Yeah, Sally, that too. And I thought he had a heart of gold. I really did. And I'm very disappointed.
Fuck, shame finger, not reality being disappointed. We've heard her cry. We've heard excuses. We've heard her give the clap. We've heard all this. Now we got the disappointment.
Actually, I'm very disgusted. And I'm quite embarrassed. You don't treat people like that. You don't do that. Don't you think she already has enough going on? And you called yourself a Christian?
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to shut up now.
No, please keep talking. And according to reality, now this avatar that you are seeing on your screen here, that she has recently been using, she claims that is a picture of her from 20 years ago. This is called AI, friends. This is a reality using AI for her image. This is not a photo of her from 20 years ago.
I'm just confused, is all.
But these brainiacs fall for all of her shit. So let's go back to September 15th, 2024.
I'm not going to let it keep me from saying thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. So thank you very much. Hold on. I don't know how to fix this. How do I fix this crap? It's ugly. Hold on.
Looks like we have record labels.
It does look like records. It looks like a record. A record.
A record. Yeah.
Hold on a second. It's got to be here. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I got to fix this. It's going to drive me nuts.
It goes from bad to worse. It really does. Awkward Nerd, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Rubber Ramada, I want off the island. Boat, insanity versus reality. Thank you, Rubber. And thank you for being a member for 11 months. No Chains No More was around when I was at BJ's. No shit, Mal. Back in 2023, under that one, doesn't surprise me. Was she covering Idaho 4? Thank you, Mal. If she was covering Idaho 4, she was all over the place. There is not enough time to go track her down all over, but the main places that she was attending all the time, frequently, T-Rev, especially when Detective John, Dago, CJ's, anywhere that would accept her on panel for her wonderful wisdom. But that doesn't shock me that she was popping in over there if BJ was covering Idaho 4. I want to know who the fuck is on that profile picture BJ has. That's called a catfish. This is the picture that Ben George has been catfished by. This is the disappointment that Ben George felt. He felt catfished by this photo of BJ. Yep, and he admitted it. Whitebird, heard her say she went to therapy for 8 years last night. Props to those who seek help. Her peaceful realm needs some redecorating, methinks. Whitebird, I agree. But I'll take the rage out reality any day over the fucking peaceful realm, because that's some weird shit.
Hello, Nana.
You guys asked for this shit.
Hello, girl. How are you?
I'm good.
I always want the records to start spinning.
And before you all sit there and cuss me for sending people over here, y'all asked for this shit. She has been spreading the clap and joy and happiness and rebuking you devils for years. She's protected by the armor of God. but spreads the clap. I rebuke you, devils.
Oh, but remember Happy Days? That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, Happy Days. Wednesday, Thursday, Happy Days. Friday, I don't even remember how it goes. Happy Days, what a day. Spending all week with you. Yeah.
Yep.
These days are happy and free. Oh man, that's we'll talk about nostalgia. We going way back, ain't we?
That's the OG or the old.
I love
school.
Happy Days. I used to watch that.
The Fonz.
Happy Days. Damn, how long? 50 years ago, I think. All right, hold on, guys.
Don't go there on years. Right, Nana? Don't go there.
Yeah, I have my 50-year class reunion next year.
Do you?
Is that crazy?
Wow.
50 years.
Congratulations. That's a milestone right there.
Now I'm gonna have it stuck in my head.
You're getting a concert too.
Funds the man. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go out and fix this. I can't with our records.
Cheesy. I had an amazing research assistant in this one by the name of Audacity. Factually, she did help me put a lot of that stuff together because I wouldn't have ever done this. No fucking way. Nope. And I skipped over like multiple streams because it's just that painful. And I've watched these so many times and had this laid out. And I dreaded this shit. I fucking dreaded it. And here we are. It will get fun now, though.
Oh, please. I'll be right back and then we'll do the Nina thing, guys.
Oh, please.
Yep. Thank God Nana escaped. Thank you guys for all.
How's your day, Reality?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'm just chilling. Yeah, just chilling.
I worked again, but I'm off.
Again.
I'm off tomorrow. And we got the storm coming in. It's coming right in on Mars Inlet, where I'm at.
Oh no!
I mean, it's not a hurricane; it's a tropical storm.
But still,
I didn't have time to go and get all my furniture in and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, please, Lord, save my stuff because it's raining, and I'm not going out in the rain to save it.
Right.
I didn't think this was coming, but it snuck up on us.
It sure did.
Yeah, it's coming right in here, and tomorrow's going to be bad. We'll probably get a little bit of 50-mile-an-hour winds, but I'm off. So, and I bought lots of snacks. So I'm just going to sit out. I'm going to sit out on my screened-in porch if I can and eat my snacks.
You got lots of snacks, everybody.
Yeah, my snacks. Yep.
I mean, you haven't seen this. You've seen a part of this video, huh?
Yeah, I was over on Shares. I saw it. Yeah.
All right, we need a palate cleanser. I'm sorry. We all need some fucking something. This is courtesy of the beautiful Hartley. Let me share you guys the link to this one because something's got to make this fucking monotony stop.
I've been wanting to make sourdough bread forever. We don't need you in here. Grow up. You have to understand something. The comments can be deleted so you guys don't see it, but it still runs through the StreamYard, so you still can see them. So the other thing I wanted to say, they thought that the toilet that your cute little boy was wearing was about her toilet. And it was mentioned in the Jones's chat. You trolls are so disgusting right now. Blamed it, and you still have cotton in your ears. You don't give a crap. For whatever reason, you have this deep-seated hate towards Brit. It's gross. You cuckoo in the Cocoa Puff head. I'm from California, but I don't talk like I'm from California. Because I am me, myself, and I'll talk any way I like. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. You don't bother me, bitch boy. Don't bother me at all. You can bring it all you want. Bitch boy. You're a bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. You can stop being a bitch boy.
Reality. Being reality. Every day. Never fails us.
Well, didn't she play it on Shares? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We saw a lot, so I was just kind of remembering. Like I said, I worked all day, so I haven't been out on YouTube at all.
Well, we got to give them a trigger warning on that one. It's going to make people upset. I know it upset me.
Well, all I hope is that I don't even want to say it because it's not right to say it.
Well, you have a right to your opinion. You say, in my opinion, allegedly.
don't forget, according to reality, as long as you say, in my opinion, allegedly, you're fine. You're fine. You can say anything. I can say reality is the most dreadful panel co-host I've ever seen. But she's the perfect fit for Snoozy Prune, in my opinion, allegedly.
I don't even know if I should say it.
Say it. I don't even know what anybody's saying in chat.
I'll just say I hope she has peace someday.
Okay, gotcha.
How do we do
And that's the way I'll put it.
It talks about people like that in the Bible, so people know their Bible. They know it.
Yeah.
They get what is coming to them.
Yeah.
For real.
The only thing I worry about is if something happens to him, is the grandmother going to go after?
Yeah, true.
You know, and that's my opinion. So,
Right.
you know,
I guess we're stuck with these ugly things until next time. I don't know.
I don't think they're ugly. I kind of like them.
I think they're ugly. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, which one? This? Vote number 1, number 2, or number 3?
Number 2.
Number 1.
Number 1, yeah.
Normal.
And for anybody wondering, this is sped up to 1.25. You're fucking welcome.
I went through all that damn trouble and for no reason.
Here she is.
Amy Joe.
Lord, I'm sorry, guys, that I made y'all wait.
I had to wait till you got over the ugly circles. I couldn't. I didn't want to be seen and round.
You don't want to be like Happy Days?
Look, I'm
No,
rounding
we-
up at this without that.
These days are ours.
Oh, happy days.
Yeah, old happy days.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all right now, Sarah is not in agreement with me on the Nina video. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and tell you now.
Is this a new Nina video?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to go ahead and tell you right now, we're going to have to listen to some damn Goody Queens because I can't find the original. So we got to listen to where Jay and Granny commentate over it, and it's freaking awful.
Not BJ going to listen to Jay and Granny covering the Nina interview because she couldn't find anybody else that had it. My, how the fucking tables they turn, don't they?
Oh, come
But
on.
it's the only way I can play it because I don't have the look. It ain't my fault. JLR blocked me from the damn mysterious.
Wait.
Sebastian.
Wait. I can get it if that's the case. I'm in
We'll
there.
go get it. Go grab the Nina video then because it's either that or we listen to.
Amy
Yeah,
Joe, you're
it's-
going to have to teach me how to do that stuff so I can help her out.
I'm figuring it out. It means that much. Who fucking
I'm not going to play much more of this one because I just fucking don't really care. September 18th. Looky here. Looky here. What do we have here? BJ playing The Ease with Joseph Lesniak on panel. My. Isn't reality's existence and when she really starts? This is pretty much the exact start. I mean, like I said, she was in the chats, but she really becomes a present factor, and you'll see from here on out on this panel. Every time BJ would drop the link, she's one of the first ones up. Is it a coincidence? I don't know. I don't know if there's more than that, but I find it really strange the way things have worked themselves out here. I really do. I don't know.
Have to get involved unless problems arise. Like I tell people, I give an award out to our local high school every year where my wife and I actually went to school. I mean, that's how local I am. Literally, I live 5 minutes from where I am sitting right now where I work. And I grew up there, literally in the same house. So I always tell them that, nobody calls a lawyer because something went right. Nobody says, oh, I had a great car accident. And I'm really just calling to tell you how great the
Okay, all right. That I missed this morning. I didn't get to watch this in real time. I'm gonna drop the link. Did you guys catch that? He said that unfortunately some people are not. Who is he referring to? I wish we could have asked him to elaborate on that.
I have no idea what the noises are.
Huh. See, I'm having an opportunity to actually listen to his words again. Good night. Talk to you guys later. Getting ready to order a pizza before we head out for Wednesday night church. Well, have a good service holiday, Mom, and I hope you have a good evening. Maybe we'll see you tonight for the regular stream. That was just interesting what he said. All right, here's Reality. Hey, Reality.
Hey, sweetie. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the doctor today, but I didn't. I'm gonna go tomorrow. My mother-in-law's gonna watch.
This is kind of like a double. I mean, it's a quadruple, whatever it is fuckery afoot. There has not been one person, in my opinion, again, no shade to these people at all. Well, Tommy, he was actually a little bit more enjoyable than the rest. I will say that. But she has a way. She found her permanent home. Mal, how do you feel about your replacement here?
The kids, and I'm gonna go take care of. What I hate going because, like, anytime I ever felt like this, they've admitted me, and I don't want to be admitted.
Audacity, do you think I need to go any further with that beginning portion, or do you think we're okay where we're at? I think that's enough. I think that's plenty of torture for everybody.
But I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe your electrolytes are off.
I don't know. I think I just got like doctor PTSD because they like to admit me every time. So now, like, when I go, I'm like scared of that, and it may not even be the case. I don't know. We'll see.
Cheesy, good
Well,
point.
I'll be praying for you, honey. I'll be praying. And hello, everybody in chat. I think Nana's working today, huh?
Yeah, but she should be home at 7 after 7 now. Mr. E, I'm going to assume that this is Miss E. She says, I hogged this profile, so I had to set up Mr. E, one of his own. Okay, so I guess that means that I need to keep in mind that.
Cash, you asked for it. You said you wanted a toupee. There you go. Toupee present. Reality. Unhinged, nefarious, agab sheet. Facts. Thank you, Cash, for the support, and there's your toupee. You ask, and I produce. One at a time.
At Mr. E's profile is Miss E, right?
Oh.
Is Mr. E here under his name?
Oh, so it's Mrs. E.
It's usually Mrs. E. I've noticed that.
That's Joseph Lesniak's toupee slip when he was on TV.
That's why I'm always like Mr. E or Mr. and Mrs. E. But yeah, a lot of the time I love Miss E. Isn't she so freaking pretty? I said that today in your chat, Missy. I was like, you are so freaking pretty.
Audacity. I think what I'll do is put that at the very end so people know what she's capable of. I think we'll do that at the end of part 2 to summarize everything and show people her capabilities, because she's dirty. I mean, when she said her thing is to dig into people and to pull backgrounds, she meant it. She is nefarious. And she was sending money to these creators too. In that Detective John, she's actually part of that. You can go list it. I will put all these links in the description when I'm done. You can go look at that and see they have it detailed how much money she had sent and what she was paying for.
And I'm like, she ain't studying me over here talking about how pretty she is. And she's trying to talk about a case.
I think they're all awesome.
I do too. I'm over here looking at Mrs. E and then looking at her.
Amy, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 16 months. Thank you, Amy. Sorry, I'm trying not to fucking torture you guys and fucking have everybody on the internet hate me.
Her painting. I love that painting. My ADHD is just like going all over the place when I try to watch people. Right, Lisa? She's gorgeous. Yeah.
I should have told you that's what my intent was, is to put that at the very end of her nefarious behavior, because what she did was extremely fucking foul, in my opinion.
Yeah, they are all awesome. Yeah, her hair is pretty. All right, guys, let's keep going. I'm gonna keep.
She was sending money to Dago and paying for I think it was a background checker or something. She sent him money and that's what he was supposed to be using it for. It's all broke down in these spreadsheets and shit that they show and go over.
Going through this.
It's a fucking mess.
Car accident was, or
Messes.
surgery was awesome, or the police pulled me over, but I didn't get in any trouble. You know, they really just thanked me for driving well. Nobody ever does that. People only call lawyers when things are going awry, and the same is true with any of my clients. You know, and I'm always here for them, no matter what it is. You know, so when things started happening on the internet with issues with fake news and fraud and what's being said and what's not being said, I thought, okay, well, that's Nick kind of getting, sticking his nose into things and getting it slapped down, like, But then when my name got out there and they started espousing about me and who I was, that, I take that very, very personally. I've been working my entire career. All lawyers have is our reputation. We can't fix a toilet. I can't put a light in my house. I can't put a roof on. Really, the only thing I have are my words and my reputation. And so when somebody brings that into question, I start realizing, okay, this is not just Nick, sticking his nose into things, and then people making nice comments. These are people who really are.
Oh, Brittany. Brittany says, thank you so much for all your support. I felt alone all day with facing thoughts. I really appreciate the support. Thanks to you all. Oh, Brittany, you're never alone. I saw the things that you were saying over in Mr. and Mrs. E's chat today. And yeah, just please know that don't, if you're afraid, reach out to the authorities. And yeah, I would reach out to Nick if you need to and let him know so he can tell the attorney about what's going on. But yes, you're always welcome here. Absolutely. And it's like Boston said, yes, don't even go into those toxic channels.
So an interesting note right there. That's Brittany the neighbor. So the comment that she pinned on the screen was Brittany the neighbor. If you recall Nick's recent exposure of BJ and what he put out and produced, he showed an email and conversation about Brittany the neighbor and tried to pass it off as this Brittany. My, how everything comes back around. But Brittany the neighbor was claiming all sorts of wild fucking shit in chats. She was every fucking where, all up in shit. And then just, 2 weeks ago, Nick uses information about this Brittany in his BJ expose.
Oh, Brittany. Brittany says, thank you so much for all your support. I felt alone all day with facing thoughts. I really appreciate the support. Thanks to you all. Oh, Brittany, you're never alone. I saw the things that you were saying over in Mr. and Mrs. E's chat today. And yeah, just please know that don't, if you're afraid, reach out to the authorities. And yeah.
And look, I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist. I can go down certain rabbit holes, but I like the facts. And this is just factually how fucking weird this shit is. You can't make this up. I'm not directing it to make it look more nefarious than it is. These are realities movements and the shit that's gone on when she became a fixture on BJ's panel. It's fucking weird as shit. Put a 1 in the chat if you find realities movements and the timing of everything and how this has went suspect as fuck. Again, I'm not encouraging anybody to go real life on her, anything like that. I don't give a shit. Just her problematic behavior and where she has been on social media has enough red flags for me. But it seems to me that it is so fucking weird. It's really weird.
I would reach out to Nick if you need to and let him know so he can tell the attorney about what's going on. But yes, you're always welcome here. Absolutely. And it's like Boston said, yes, don't even go into those toxic channels. It's not good for anybody at all, especially someone that's a person that's local to that case. It's just, I would just, mm-mm.
I'm concerned for her because she has a 6-month-old baby.
Oh my goodness. Did she say what he did? Did he knocked on her door? Did she open it?
She didn't go into detail, but he has no business going to her door, to be honest.
Listen, judging from the things that he has posted on X, that's enough for me. I'm not sure how anybody could be okay with that. And Elizabeth,
By the way, I'm saving you reality. That will come at the end. But yes, in part 2 at the end, I will include WSU Mom Kim, and reality on panel together for a longer section. Two crazies go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
thank you so much. She said, Legendary Brett, I think you are the sweetest. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I like your picture. All right.
Excuse me, what the fuck did you just say?
No, I thought I remembered seeing that name in the chat a lot.
Reality?
No.
Who?
WSU Mom.
Oh yeah, she used to come over here
Yeah,
and try to meld in. Yeah.
thought that was familiar.
Yeah. And then one day I said something and I thought you were saying reality, wasn't she over here with me? And I was gonna say that was Nunya, not reality. I mean one and the same ultimately.
Let's keep going, guys.
Out to attack him and dog in a situation where they don't deserve that. So, you know, and this is the same thing happened. I was involved. This is kind of a funny story in the Cosby case. On a side note, so I was not part of his legal team in Montgomery County. I was in charge of taking care of his citations. So after he was convicted and sent to jail, the local town cited him for rubbish and unkept grass. Now, exactly how he was supposed to keep the grass and take out the rubbish when he was in state prison, I don't know. But I did help the family out in dealing with local. Yeah. I know Mrs. E's over there because it is, you sit there going, really, that the man has been convicted and defamed in the media and, you know, his entire career, whether you agree or not agree, then to kind of add on, we're going to, you know, file. Those are the kinds of things that I get involved with because I constantly see people. And one of the big questions in criminal, I think anywhere in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, including out in Western Pennsylvania. I just want to say that, as well as I can practice any type of law that is within the legal statute. So even though I specialize in criminal law, I certainly have experience.
P.S. There is some fangirling that's about to go on here. This is BJ's free pro bono attorney, Joseph Lesniak, who is their attorney in this RICO. This is the most interaction that BJ has ever had with Joseph Lesniak, even though he's one of her plaintiffs that he's representing. This right here, through a screen, is more interaction with Joseph Lesniak than she's ever had. Amazing, huh?
In other areas of law, and I can write a cease and desist and file an injunction without a doubt. So just alleviate all concerns whether I have the legal ability to do that and the standing in the jurisdiction, I do. They are right outside the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. I am not a certified lawyer in Tennessee. I never practiced in Tennessee, but the situation at hand as being dealt with deals with a Pennsylvania resident, and I can practice law in all 67 counties in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and I can move myself into or have another attorney move me into any federal court of standing as long as I have a bar license and pay the money. So just so everybody's aware that where my jurisdiction begins and ends. So that is I know I went on in a narrative. I apologize. I know if I was in court, I would have objected to this narrative because, and at one time, us lawyers do that.
And this is proof that BJ listened to this bullshit. The E's, fucking dumb, and dumb. The fucking Three Stooges. Listen to this motherfucker. They listen to this clown. I'm licensed to practice in 67 counties in Pennsylvania. No fucking shit, Brainiac. You're licensed in Pennsylvania. What, do they exclude certain counties? Are you fucking dumb or what? Like, this is a goddamn attorney, and he has to explain, I'm licensed in every 67 counties in Pennsylvania. No fucking shit. Did you get a law degree to figure that shit out or what? And she still went on with, that's Lesniak, he's the man. If he can't figure it out, no one can. And she's had no communication with this son of a bitch. Like I said, this is the most interaction she's ever had with her fucking free attorney. Katie K here giving a thumbs up and listening. Thank you, Katie K, for stopping by. Thank you for the support. I mean, seriously, 66. How can you hear this and go, yep, this is the attorney that I want to represent me? This sounds like a great idea. Can you imagine?
I think we mentioned before we came on that you've got your degree right behind you. So that'll.
This is what I do. It just
Okay, so as we were talking about backstage, there's a few people who think that your Twitter account is fake. The one that's been that you've been posting some of the stuff with the cases and warnings and things. And so I thought I would let you dispel that. And then also there was another question. They want
unbelievable. Right. Oh, I forgot. Katie K is Queen Bee. Katie K doesn't exist. It's just Queen, right?
Our chat is asking for clarity on who you represent. So just to be clear, if you wouldn't mind.
All right, real quick, I want to give a shout out to Miss E for this right here. Girl, I was clapping in a standing ovation. I was so happy that you asked that question, because that was one of the main things that I was hoping would be dispelled, was that his Twitter account was fake.
There's another lie right there, right off the bat. A lie from BJ. Bitch, you haven't stood to give an ovation ever. We've seen you stand up and shake your leg. You ain't standing up and clapping at the same time. Ass cheeks maybe when they stick to the fucking chair are clapping, but that's about it. Stop lying.
Personally, just in my thoughts and opinions, if I were on the other side of this, I definitely would not laugh about it. I would just, it would take a lot for somebody to sit there and nick the hat to actually lie on a certified attorney. I just don't think that yes, we do got to give Chronicles of the Shady a shout out, because she did, yes, Chronicles of the Shady did prove that the Twitter account was in fact real. So
Revival, can you drop your short in the chat for people, please? Revival did an amazing little clip synopsis of Shady and her finer moments of hypocrisy and how much this fucking shady ass bitch flip-flops all over the place. It's an excellent short, and she will drop it in the chat for you. Please go make sure you are subbed up to the wonderful ladies. Thank you.
Yes, 100% credit when it's due. Shout out to Chronicles of the Shady. Also, can one of you click on her channel? Y'all go over and subscribe to Chronicles of the Shady as well, because she does a really good job at pointing out a lot of the hypocrisy in this community. So yes, absolutely. It was one of the wilder rumors floating around. Yeah, it was. I was actually really shocked by that myself. The gutter talk, I have to endure being tossed out of communities when I spoke out as being horrendous. God bless Seth and Tony and Betty. Yeah. I'm just really like, thank you, Boston. Let me see.
Reality panel guest number 1.
Well, yeah, because I know Chronicles says you don't need to shout me out. I know, but I do like to give credit because, you actually do the research to go and find it and to prove it and stuff like that.
BJ's too lazy to do anything for herself, let alone anything with the term research in it. Bree, thank you so much for the support. Talk about a catfish. Old Joliel don't look like that no more. He's aged about 20 years in the past too. That's kind of a constant theme of the green team too, isn't it?
I do want to give you the credit because it takes time and stuff. You have to dig and go and find that stuff, and yeah. So I think you deserve that credit. You did. I did. I saw it myself yesterday. So anyway, all right, let's keep going. I was just really glad to see that question asked. And then also, hold on a second. Let me
to go through everybody.
I won't torture you with much more of this one, but I think it's very funny how we catch little moments of BJ being a dumbass at the same time. That's always fun to me.
That you represent on as far as this case.
Yeah, and who
not
he
everybody
represents too.
So yeah, so I do represent Dog the Bounty Hunter at Night Corporation, as well as the owners of or the lead members of At Night, including Huang Li, as well as Nick Hasi Thafal as well. So
oh, that's how you say it. Okay.
I've been years and years, and it's probably not correct, but I just say quick enough that it just sounds like one. It does have several vowels, and I know that Nick's probably listening, so I apologize for continuing to brutalize your name. He's probably laughing his head off right now because, but yeah, I think if you slow it down, Hasti Thafal, yo. So or something like that. It's a good Greek name. It makes Lesniak seem easy, so that's why I really like him as a client more than anything else. Is that Lesniak then becomes a really easy Polish name versus his Greek name. But yeah, so those are the parties that represent in this matter jointly for this specific matter. Certainly, if they're individualized, other issues, that's not necessarily what I'm retained for.
Okay. And then
as far as my Twitter account, yes, that is my Twitter account. It is not fake. I do have I do not pay Nick to do my marketing. I have a marketing firm. I don't know if I can give a shameless plug for them, but Esquire Digital out of New Jersey is wonderful. They are founded by people who used to be with Fine Law, and they're great. And I pay them to do all my SEO, my website, my Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn. So they do all of my social media. They help me with creating blogs and doing some of the videos that I think were shown last night of me. And I know this is not a comb over; it is a part of this photo, so I'm not necessarily going bald. That's the way my hair's been. Although
this is when he was really offended by a comment from B Tim about his hair. He even mentions it in this. He mentions that he's not wearing the fuck you're not, sir. That toupee fucked you all the way up. All the way the fuck up. Okay, let's just stop pretending here, Mr. Lesniak.
I feel like with the two kids and wife, there might be some graying that's going on.
Right.
But I know there was some questions about my hair care, and I do appreciate the concern that people had after my comb over. And I don't use product in my hair. That's usually a question people ask. This is natural this way. So we'll dispel that rumor as well.
Y'all, I see your comments in the chat asking about his relationship with Nick. I don't know. Like he said, he's represented Nick for years. There's something odd about their relationship to me. The fact that an attorney, a licensed attorney, is willing to go along with the shit that Nick has been doing to the extent that he does. I don't know. I don't know what Nick potentially has on this guy. I don't know what their relationship is. I have no idea. It's really fucking weird. I agree.
They go after his hair too. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
They go after the poor guy's hair. Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's so childish.
You want to talk about going after people's hair? BJ, do you remember your fucking comb over in this goddamn avatar? Look at that fucking comb over in this one. You look like you're trying to rock the same fucking hairdo as him. Sit down. Swoop. Swoop-a-doo. And I better not mention her swoop, because the last time we fucking swooped our hair, God forbid we wear a hairstyle, Mal's mom got to fucking hear about our goddamn swoop in a fucking 4-page letter, crybabying and whining from BJ. Fuck oh dear.
Yes.
He seems like a decent guy. He seems very humble and nice. I don't know. I don't know.
He's very experienced as a lawyer. Take heed, guys out there.
Oh.
All you on the dark side.
No. Here comes reality with her amazing legal advice. Aren't we excited?
This is not a joke.
Not a joke, I repeat.
No, and listen, I am a proponent for free speech, and Mr. and Mrs. E said this today as well.
What?
They are proponents for freedom of speech as well.
Come again? Come again? You want to hear that again? There'll be a lot of pretty good clips throughout this. I'm a proponent for free speech.
I don't know if I can give a shameless plug for them, but Esquire Digital out of New Jersey is wonderful. They are founded by people who used to be with FindLaw, and they're great. And I pay them to do all my SEO, my website, my Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn. So they do all my
Went too far back, but you'll catch
my
it.
social media. They help me with creating blogs and doing some of the videos that I think were shown last night of me. And I know this is not a comb over; it is a part, just so you know. So I'm not necessarily going bald. That's the way my hair's been. Although I feel like with the 2 kids and wife, there might be some graying that's going on.
Right.
But I know there was some questions about my my hair care, and I do appreciate the concern that people had about doing my comb over. And I don't use product in my hair. That's usually a question people ask. This is natural this way. So we'll dispel that rumor as well.
And just because I can, in honor of B. Tim offending Joseph Lesniak with mentioning his hair, I'm going to remind B. Tim what reality thinks of him.
Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. You don't bother me. Bitch boy. Don't bother me at all. You can bring it all you want. Bitch boy. You're a bitch boy. Bitch boy. Bitch boy. You can stop being a bitch boy.
No comment.
Games. Meanwhile, I mean, reality loves her some B. Tim. So does Lesniak. Not offended at all.
They go after his hair too. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go after the poor guy's hair. Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And again, that clip is courtesy of the wonderful Hartley.
It's so childish.
He seems like a decent guy. He seems very humble and nice. I don't know. I
wonder why he won't return your phone calls. He's so humble and nice.
I don't know.
He's very experienced as a lawyer. Take heed, guys out there. All you on the dark side. This is not a joke.
No, and listen, I am a proponent for free speech, and Mr. and Mrs. E said this today as well. They are proponents for freedom of speech as well. And it's not about taking the freedoms of speech from creators like what happened to Betty, right? Because that is actually what happened to Betty. This is about not being allowed to call Seth a credo, if you know what I'm saying. Can't say the word, but y'all know what I'm saying. It's about not being able to go on live and accuse Seth of claiming that his son has victimized individuals. Like, the fact that we even have to go there is beyond me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got SF Investigates going, you know, posting on his X account that Seth.
Again, the date on this is before the RICO injunction fell down. This is a month before. September 18th. Isn't it crazy?
Victimized an 11-year-old, 12-year-old girl? What is wrong with this man?
Yeah, and
Seth, own words, Seth Rogers on Terry Lynn's, I think the date was March 12th, 2024. I think it was March 12th. When him and Katie met, she was 12 years old and he was 10 years older than her. His own statements on Terry Lynn's panel in March of 2024.
And that's a lie, which is trying to state it as a fact. That's defaming.
Mm-hmm.
That puts you in that category of
ducking futz. There's not a lot of true typical fuck shit what you think of. Now, the involvement with the Dago stuff of reality is pretty interesting, and we'll do that at the end of part 2 of what she is capable of. Most of it, though, what we see out here, this is, I mean, she's just a fucking nut job. I don't know a lot of the back end stuff because I don't associate with any of the people she's ran around with. Most of her fuckery is co-hosting or being a panel guest and going along with the stupidest shit or wild ass, like we're talking deep ass conspiracy. She is always kind of a fixture of fuckery, but I don't know a whole lot beyond that. There's some questions. I don't know if she's involved deeper or not.
being sued. And
if you were expecting me to dox her and put all that shit out of here, you don't know how I work.
rightfully so.
Yep. I agree. All right, here we go.
On this show, so I'm glad that we got all that stuff out of the way. This is a tie. It's not a clip-on, so I tie my own ties every morning. So
I think that's the best way to wrap it up too, because it really shows what she puts on out front, what she portrays on these panels and stuff, and what she's capable of. It really will give a better grasp of her level of fuckery of sorts.
that might be a question. I'll just dispel that now.
You believe that, Brittany?
There's- I
Hold
think
on a
there's,
second.
questions about what
What?
You believe that? They nitpicked his tie of all things.
Oh my God, not the tie.
Come on, people. Grow up.
I believe it. I believe it. Notice JLR has been, hasn't been too vocal since his little rap remix and Nick came into the picture. I did HTC. Isn't that interesting?
And for the crybabies that heard today that I was going to be doing a stream on reality and they were telling me to pick on someone my own size. Are you fucking kidding me? She's a fucking co-host on a goddamn panel. She has said a whole lot and been involved in a whole lot. I told you I'm handling her like a fucking baby tonight. She has all this shit to say about all of us and has been involved in all sorts of fuckery. Passing off fucking lies beyond belief. Saying that parents hid the body of their missing child. She deserves. She can sit there and run her fucking mouth. We can sure as hell highlight the fuckery she does.
Wait, what happened, Charlie, baby? Some of us on Betty's channel may have been blocked, but we have changed our minds because hindsight is 2020. I'm pretty sure that Betty will, if you guys
everything.
If any of you are blocked on Betty's channel, I'm sure that she'll unblock you if you're being supportive. Listen, I thought it was the right thing to do, and I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, I reached out to her and apologized.
There's always a time and place for everything, isn't there?
Because I felt like you can disagree with somebody and still be a decent human being. You know what I mean? You can fundamentally disagree with people all day long. I may not agree with some of the things that Betty has said, but that doesn't mean that you have to go on and bash her.
Do you think it was a condition of her getting free legal services to apologize to Betty? What do you guys think?
Or be against her. It is possible to disagree. She disagrees with some things that I say and do. You know what I mean? But you
support. You still support.
Yes, absolutely. And my mind has been changed with watching her go through what she went through.
I don't go hard on anybody using their own words. If they can't fucking take that, don't panel up. If you can't take hearing your own words played back at you, don't panel up. And I'm going really easy on her for a reason right now. You see how they set the trap, right? I played that in the beginning. She claimed that her aunt died a couple days ago. They were seeking the victimhood. Reality is no different than the people she sits on panels with, the fuckery she's involved with. No different. And unfortunately, there has to be a part 2 because there's just too much of her fuckery to really make it make sense. But she's a problem. She's a fucking absolute problem.
With the jail situation, what she's gone through with supporting Seth. And yes, we did. And and let me tell you something. She's nice. She's nice.
She's funny. She's
she was
funny
so
too.
freaking nice. I was so nervous, but she's so nice. And it is about Sebastian. It is, but I gotta say, you know, just on a personal level,
There's a video on my page already of one of the clips of Reality claiming they hit his body. I have 1,000,001 streams, you guys. There's so many fucking things that we could go through.
understanding
So
and a
many.
very nice person. She really is. Tony said it was like a group hug. Yeah, we don't have to be you know, I don't want to be that kind of person. And I've even told you guys, like,
This is how
mm-hmm.
This is how I live my life. I never judge a book by its cover. Okay?
Mm-hmm. He does not judge a book by its cover. All right.
Really got to get inside to start reading those people's chapters to get an idea of who they are.
Oh.
Exactly.
And then you come to a conclusive judgment, how you feel, if you
Words of wisdom once again with Reality.
want to carry on being friends with that person or walk away. It's your choice. That's who you are as an adult.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, thank you, I Spy. I appreciate that. Cassie says, y'all, did you see the guy JLR was sometimes searching with? The YouTuber, the McCoy guy. He and
Yeah, I watched it live. Brittany, I watched it live. They found him.
And are they for sure that it's him?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Sure. I was like, whoa. But they did. They found him. And I don't want to go into details, but it's not pretty.
Oh, wow.
All the noises. Oh.
Unbelievable. Okay, let's keep going. They had what? They went on a date night initially? Well, isn't that
I mean, truthfully, I think these two are the perfect duo.
a plot twist? It's Nanny? All right, 1 second, guys.
Because we really don't know. We have heard that there are some potential criminal acts that have occurred, maybe defamation.
Death threats.
Death threats are very concerning. And so how much of that can we discuss today as far as what's happened?
So yes, you know, I guess we can publicly talk about the cease and desist because the other side has put it out there. I think they published them, and that's fine. So truly, honestly, as a lawyer, if they weren't, I wouldn't talk about them because, you know, until something's filed in court, you know, and on the public record, you know, we try to be discreet with people and try and handle this discreetly. I don't think discreet is in the vocabulary of a lot of these people that we're dealing with. But yes, a cease and desist letter along with a proposed injunction that could be filed was sent and mailed certified the other day, basically claiming, as you said, the defamation, slander, and libel, because in Pennsylvania especially, the Pennsylvania Constitution gives everybody right to the reputation. So it's not necessarily spelled out in the United States Constitution, but it's certainly spelled out in the Pennsylvania Constitution, the right to your reputation. So a lot of people think the First Amendment is absolute. As somebody who teaches the First Amendment in the American Governing Class at Penn State, is not an absolute right. You do not have a right to say whatever you want, whenever you want. You cannot yell fire in a crowded theater. Although I tell my students you can yell theater in a crowded fire. There's no liability against that. But you cannot yell fire in a crowded theater. I saw that book. You know, I am a dad, Mr. East. I can get the funny jokes when you become a dad, including my kids.
Yes.
Everybody finds me funny, but my wife too. I don't know what it is. But everybody else thinks I'm hilarious, and I try all my stuff out on my 8 and 11-year-old, and they laugh, and then usually everybody else finds it funny. But you know, you cannot slander somebody.
Hearing this in reverse is really fucking wild, isn't it? Hearing how much all of this comes around. Let's throw it back just a moment in time. Because sometimes you just scratch your fucking head. This is from February 2nd. Actually, let me play this through and then I'll add this in.
So that you can't put out information that is patently false and claim it as true. You can put.
All right.
Can you back that up and play that for the ones in the bushes in the back?
Yeah.
Because that's very important.
All right, let me see. Make sure it's at that.
In Pennsylvania especially, the Pennsylvania Constitution gives everybody right to the reputation. So it's not necessarily spelled out in the United States Constitution, but it's certainly spelled out in the Pennsylvania Constitution, the right to your reputation. So a lot of people think the First Amendment is absolute. As somebody who teaches the First Amendment in the American Governing Class at Penn State, it is not an absolute right. You do not have a right to say whatever you want, whenever you want. You cannot yell fire in a crowded theater. Although I tell my students you can yell theater in a crowded fire. There's no liability against that.
They're sped up to 1.25. She must have them sped up on her end too.
You cannot yell fire in a crowded theater. I saw that book. You know, I am a dad, Mr. East. I can get the funny jokes when you become a dad, including my kids.
Yes.
Everybody finds me funny, but my wife too. I don't know what it is. But everybody else thinks I'm hilarious, and I try all my stuff out on my 8 and 11-year-old, and they laugh, and then usually everybody else finds it funny. But you know, you cannot slander somebody or defame somebody. You can't put out information that is patently false and claim it as true. You can put that this is my opinion.
Think about what happens on the nightly over there.
Sure. There have been death threats made to Sebastian's dad, Seth, as well as another gentleman, Tony Mathis, who has been involved in this case as well, and as well as to At Night and my clients. I don't know why. There was also a group that came up before.
What was never presented in court? Factual proof of death threats for any of the plaintiffs.
Involvement to help out with the research that also left because they were being.
Hang on a second. Hey, give me just a second. I'm sorry, guys. One moment.
Unproven. They never had evidence or proof to back up their claims. Shocking, huh? Isn't that ironic? Reality, once again, being her typical, amazing panel co-host. Dead air. Dead air. She's over there fangirling over Lesniak. So who do you think? Let's take some bets here. She went from fangirling over Detective John. Does she have the hots for Lesniak, Nick, or Hong? Out of the three of them, who do you think reality is trying to use Brittany to get to? See, I think the ultimate goal here of hers was she thought she would be able to slide on in with BJ and ride off into the sunset with Hong. I think she was thinking about riding off into the sunset with Hong. Hong seems about her type. Allegedly, in my opinion. I think Hong's her type. You guys think Lesniak? Some of you think Nick? Huh. Any of them that will take her, huh? Okay. I can go with that. BJ's gone. Reality doesn't talk.
It'd be much better to move forward as a cohesive group, trying to find concerned citizens and bounty hunters and other people to try and find this young man and move this case on to a happy, what I hope will be a happy ending at some point.
Right. Yes, we're praying for that. Can I ask, have charges been filed?
Nick's in the house.
Oh, hey, Nick.
Nick's in the house. Listen to reality.
Nick says, "Hey, y'all. I'm late as ever." That's okay. I'm late too for my own stream. I'm always late, but good to see you. How are you? Welcome.
Isn't it fashionably late?
There you go.
And federal charges, people need to realize that's some serious business. You can get a $10,000 fine and up to 10 years in prison.
Well, fuck oh dear. You're all going to fucking federal prison. $10,000 fine, 10 years in prison. Federal crimes, reality said. But then the other night, after their court hearing, February 2nd, this is what transpired on BJ's panel.
Affiliated with me. I don't.
You doxed us. You've done everything
Remember,
you could.
came
Now
up
you're
on
just full
panel.
online, and everybody knows you're full online. You need to get some content because you're not going to make it through another year.
Yeah, I don't talk to her.
This is reality, not in her Zen moment. Sorry.
I've never. Why I would never do this shit to my own children, or anybody's kids.
Happening that I can't spend my every waking moment of my life on YouTube. Fuck. God, you people are something else.
Do you know you're in trouble with the court right now? I'm
59 out of 60 minutes in an hour reality is on YouTube, but there is a minute out of that time that she adjusts her wig or wig cap. Not all of her life, just everything but 24 minutes in a 24-hour period that she's on YouTube.
absolutely not in trouble with the court. Jesus Christ.
You don't even know what's going on.
You
I
need to
wish we
stop.
could tell you. They gonna say nothing.
That's an man.
Can't we just say that the people that
Jamie.
are saying something are lying their ass off?
Jamie, were you there? Did you see that? Are you listening to what other people are saying over on the other side? Were you there, Jamie? Honestly,
Come arrest you, wouldn't
He's not in trouble, you guys.
right, Jamie. You do realize that I'm going to and can get the transcripts.
If I get subpoenaed
People
to court,
need
don't
to
show
stop
up, what if I get
listening to fucking Granny, man. Y'all really need to stop. Stop.
Right.
If you're in contempt, but I wasn't.
No, you don't even have to be. If you were subpoenaed and didn't show up,
They went from being so secure about this Lesniak being such a wonderful attorney to asking Chat GPT for legal advice. How do you think that worked out?
they'll come fucking arrest your ass.
No, but listen, yeah, I understand that, Craig, but you got to understand how it was in the court today. They said that they would not hold plaintiffs in contempt if they didn't come. Granny's lying to people. She told people that I got a doctor's note to get out of going to court. That doesn't exist. It never happened. That's a lie. Not true. Not true at all.
Did they even send you anything in the mail to go? At all?
No, I wasn't served with anything.
You wasn't even subpoenaed in the first fucking place.
No, I talked to.
They're not going to make you go across the country to 3 or 4 different states, knowing that you got to drive that fucking far. They're not going to do that.
Just my girl said.
At best, they would ask you to come in and go on camera at your local court.
Just my girl said.
Rowena says BMI equals IQ. Thank you, Rowena. That's a good one, though. Oh, you guys, I'm sorry. It's misery, but this is how I do my timelines. And the fuckery is afoot. Reality is just one character beside one shitty co-host or a host to another. And her rage outs are my favorite. We'll get into a couple before we end part 1.
They're not going to make you do that.
Put out a statement about the lie.
Give you a free bus Greyhound fucking ticket or something. You know what I mean?
Right.
They don't do that.
I know. People just.
They're ignorant.
I haven't seen what At Night said, but I'm certainly not ever going to take something that she says. How many fucking times does this girl say something? People are like, the sky's falling, you're in trouble, Brittany. And then nothing ever comes. She's hyping her channel to make money. Stop. Right.
Ask yourselves, please.
Stop. Just
Critical
stop.
I wouldn't even address it. It's so ridiculous.
Did they?
If you don't know how to Google and look up how things work, it doesn't work that way.
What was the end result of this hearing today?
Oh my gosh.
Does any
Bree, I'm sorry I missed that one. The dynamic duo, Mermaid Moron and Barnacle Beach. Thank you, Bree. How did we go from the confidence in September of 24 to now they're asking, how did things go in court today? What the fuck in 2026?
Anybody know what the end result of this hearing was about?
Yeah, I don't listen. I'm not. First of all, we're not even supposed to be speaking on it, and that's what I'm not going to
I think
do.
we're safe in what
Right.
we
You
said.
don't need to speak on it. I'm just trying to prove a point. What happened? What happened? What was the end result today? Did it not get denied? Isn't that what happened?
I think the safety thing.
Yes.
But I didn't put a lot of. I don't know why people's losing their minds over that. It doesn't change anything else. Like,
right.
It's not
Okay,
some
that's
big
not talking.
massive win, and like we're not even supposed to be talking about
Don't say anything else.
litigation. It's
There's
crazy.
nothing more
And as
dangerous
soon as you
than a low IQ person that thinks they're
you start going live and telling
because they all
people
think that you're as dumb as they are.
you
Right.
talked. I want to
That's what-
say this too, and I'm not addressing anything else. Anything that is said or any of the like attempts to harass and all of me, I'm taking screenshots, documenting all of it, and sending it to the proper people that need to have it and see it.
You've been told. You've been noted. You're on notice for the things that you say in the future.
Yes, and
It's the biggie.
Yeah. Don't speak on it. I mean, what's done is done, and what's happened today, and the end result was denied.
That's all I know. Okay, that's all I heard. Anything else I have not. I mean,
Yep.
just
The
just
fuck was
read
that?
certain things. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
You all are officially on fucking notice. Every one of you. Kay Miller, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. In reality, what happened? In honor of the 50 new Islanders, when in doubt, you call OSHA.
What? OSHA call them now reality? Really?
Well, I mean, you never thought you'd get this far. You never thought you'd get
Well, I never ever thought people would be this fucking crazy either.
I mean, yeah, I mean, who's this crazy to anybody have you ever seen?
No, I've never seen anything like this ever.
Hard hats on.
OSHA call them now reality?
That's who reality suggested BJ called, was OSHA when needing legal advice.
Really?
And we here on the island are OSHA compliant. Full body condoms, hard hats, safety first.
Can't handle her voice. It gets under my skin.
Right. So I have a couple things that I do want to ask you guys. Please be mindful not to take somebody's word with no proof. Even mine. Anybody's. If somebody tells you something or you hear something, no matter how jaw-dropping, no matter how worrisome, no matter how good it might be, good, bad, ugly, whatever. If you hear something and there's no proof of that,
It's a lie.
don't take it
Yeah.
for fact until you see evidence of that. Because now, nope, receipts just don't even matter anymore. People can just come on here and say whatever the hell they want to say, and it's the gospel.
And
There
that's-
have been, oh my God, it's so bad.
That's what I said. Where's the critical thinking? Where is the investigative work to go find the truth? It doesn't exist anymore, it seems like. It's mind-boggling.
You know what's mind-boggling reality? Is that you didn't even have any critical thinking skills here. That's what's mind-boggling. What's mind-boggling is you guys were so excited about all this. Do you recall? Because I sure recall.
Oh my goodness, Miss E, so am I. So am I. She says I'm a fan of self-deprecating humor. Me too. Think about that. Can we just
Since when have we ever heard any self-deprecating humor from BJ?
can we just hyper focus on that for a minute?
Hyper
guys?
focus.
Who is sending death threats
to
Tony Mathis,
to Nick,
Beth Rogers, to
that?
Nick?
You just all heard as of February 2026, while they are epically losing this lawsuit, they are telling you not to believe anything without evidence. But yet they're sitting here talking about invisible ink death threats.
Neighbors now, apparently.
Yeah. Did Brittany say specifically what was said to her?
I don't know, but I wish she would get a hold of Tony or somebody on the team, because, like I said, I told her I'm very concerned about her.
And I'm not sure, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's all. Okay, have a good evening. Enjoy your meal. It's good seeing you guys. Great job today on the stream, by the way.
I wonder, can Brittany maybe email any one of them and let them know?
I think they did tell her to reach out to Nick. Hopefully she will.
Okay.
Brittany, if you're still here, if you can get Nick's email I would totally reach out to Nick. Look at what Betty said. Threats sent to Michaela's motel as well. No, to Michaela's motel as well as establishments. The vigil was at these.
Not people suggesting she reached out to Nick.
Wow, was at these people. The vigil. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me read that right. Threats sent to Michaela's motel as well as the establishment that the vigil was at. These people
That's
are
low.
vile. They're nasty and they're threatening. I did not know that. Did you guys know that?
That's low. That is really low.
Well, listen.
Isn't that a veterans? Betty,
Yes.
isn't that not a veterans motel? That is low.
The irony that she was so giddy over her buddy BJ being in her chat on this, or not BJ, BHB being in her chat on this day. But now BHB has revoked BJ's fake press pass and told her, you don't go here anymore.
Yep. I also can tell you that I know this for a fact that Michaela's motel was completely like they had dug up everything that they could find on Michaela's motel. Everything.
Veterans, people, think about that. Veterans. That should infuriate us all, to be honest. I have children that have been in the military. That's a slap in the face.
Wait, there's people going after the E's as well? Mr. and Mrs. E are so freaking kind. And Aunt E, all of the E's. They're awesome.
They've gone after all of them, Brittany. Silver.
They've gone after all of them, Brittany. Leave them alone, reality.
Now, Terry Lynn's not going to be searching anymore, apparently.
Are you serious?
Serious.
Oh, no, not Terry Lynn. Not searching anymore. Not looking at the stars.
Horrible what's happening.
Wow. And here's the thing, they think we're the bad people.
You are.
That's the crazy part. Serenity says threats were sent to Mr. Petito because he was going to go up on Seth's panel. I don't understand this.
Yeah, we can tell. You didn't need to tell us that. We can kind of sense it. Nanny Nut, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. And Diamonds, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. We can tell you don't understand it. But you signed on the dotted line, didn't you? I love that for you. Reality, great job giving her such wonderful support. You really made it. You've done well. Done well for yourself.
So what do the naysayers say? What do they say? But people are doing this to themselves? These people think that they are invincible because they have money.
Okay, but the fact remains there are laws on the books and you're not above the law.
Oh.
Period.
Period.
And you can be found. You think you can't be found on the internet? You're sadly mistaken.
Oh, not reality threatening people that they can be found. Miss, I run backgrounds. It's kind of my thing.
Yeah. Yep. So lovable Mama Bear says, Brittany, all that matters is all these children that are missing and hurting. The hate needs to stop. God bless you all for wait a minute. God bless you all for all you do for the children. Thank you. Yes, and I agree.
Check your private messages, please.
Okay, hold on a second. What am I looking in Messenger? Oh, hey, in the Dax, good to see you. It's been a while,
right?
Yeah, I don't trust SF either at all.
Or Crabtree.
None of them. None of them.
And that's in my opinion. You guys need to use in my opinion. Remember that, and allegedly.
More solid advice from reality. I fucking tortured all of us tonight. Thank you so much for everybody joining us and sending your people over here for a fucking torture session. You're welcome. You can cuss your friendly creators who sent you here for this fucking torture. We ended out Friday with a fucking fright.
Even the attorney just stated that too. You can have an opinion.
All right, I need to ask you guys something. Is Nick still here? Nick, This goes out to Nick, Brittany, and anybody else who are having threats. I have a question for you guys. Are these thank you, Yvette, for reminding me of this. I have a question for you guys. Are these threats, have any of them been via email? Have you received any of these threats via email?
We have survived. That is for fucking sure. Barely, but we're still holding on.
And if so, were any of these emails from were any of the emails from the person who threatened you?
At this point, going on a year and a half, I think she's more like a co-host, honestly. As much as she's up there, she's a panel guest co-host. But call her what you will. She's a shit show that gives a lot of poor advice and talks a lot of fucking shit, Sunrisa. A lot.
Were they proton mail by any
A
chance?
lot of misinformation.
Or have any of you received any threats from a person using proton mail?
You know what I find threatening? This right here.
Well, he lies about everything. We have proven a track record of SF, and it isn't good. How many more families is he going to screw with? I don't know why anyone would ever hire this man. Ever.
Can
Hey,
you go
Sherry,
back?
all right.
Can you go back?
You signed on the dotted line with Lesniak and At Night, and you're questioning who would hire SF?
Back up and read Misty's comment, but don't put my name at the top, but just read what she stated. And let that all sink in, everybody, too.
Misty. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Me too. Happy holidays. Me too. She said Crabtree makes her eyes roll. All right. Please tell Brittany about the great and
Kay, you're a glutton for punishment, man. I wasn't lying when I told you guys this was dreadful for me. There is rage outs and stuff that we'll get through. There's so much. There's just so much. But to get us kind of how we got here to begin with, it's fucking torture.
death threats that someone contacted Jennifer Coffendorfer, said it on her. Yeah, said that somebody threatened to
Right.
rape them. I remember seeing that. Misty. Nick says, I haven't, but others might have. I'll ask. We use Proton too. The company has Proton Enterprise account. Any Proton sent to us is traceable. Well, that's interesting.
Do you think that they're probably sitting, holding hands in a circle on a group call, coddling reality right now? That's probably why she's not scheduled the live stream yet. They're probably on a group call holding reality's hand in a circle. You're good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, you're a train wreck.
I'm just asking because I've received some very threatening emails, and the person was using Proton, which I know that using Proton isn't uncommon, but I was just wondering.
Vanilla, I agree with you.
Ginger said, "Oh, Ginger, it's because I call him the crap internet BI. I don't give him a."
I don't know why you guys come back for this torture, because it is fucking torture. But in reality, not reality, it is fun to watch how bad their words age. This shit ages, well, it's like fine wine, except that's good. This is a shit show. And you can't look away from it. It's a fucking monstrosity. And a lot of people weren't even around for September of 24. So this is all new to them. And they're like, fuck, what? Yeah, these people are fucking shit shows.
I know that's right. Says, to our tip lines or any other emails on our Proton could be traced if sent Proton to Proton. But could you, if I were to forward you this email, Nick, that I received, would you be able to trace that? Or would it have to be would the person have to send it to you?
Empress, I don't know what's wrong with you guys, but here we go. And I'll wrap it up with the fuckery at the end of part 2 and show you what she's actually capable of, which
Okay.
is Dago.
I doubt we could, but I'm sure they'll forward it to the right people.
Forward it.
Okay.
You was good. You was kind. Call
I would do it.
You're a loser.
Yeah, if there's any possibility that I could
Yeah.
find out who it is, oh my God, that would be amazing. Right, War Eagle. That was what I.
UA, I don't even know what's wrong with you. What is wrong with you falling asleep? These are fucking torture. I love doing them, but stuff like this, it's fucking torture. It's enjoyable torture.
Okay, we definitely will forward to lawyers, Proton Legal, and FBI. I need to get your email, Nick, so I can have a. Oh, never mind. I got it.
I think you guys thought I was joking when I said I was dreading doing this live stream to watch and walk how we got from one place to another. And then, I wasn't joking. I was being dead honest with you guys. It was fucking torture and you guys were excited for it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Brittany.
Somebody just sent it to me. I was going to say so I could have contact with you.
Better than
you rock, Marlena.
Reality.
All right, let's keep going. All right, here we go.
As far as the death threats goes, like criminal or authorities aware of this and handling that?
So there are no charges have been filed that I'm aware of. Of course, private citizens cannot file charges. As you know, only the state can file criminal charges. As well, whether or not law enforcement is involved, yes, they have been contacted and provided the information. There's also some wiretapping issues that have gone on that have been published. You cannot in Pennsylvania unless you have special consent.
Okay. Chico, I'm with you on that. It is fucking torture, but there's some good moments in here that's always fun. Look at this. Look at this. The fucking torture continues. September 20th, 2024.
I dropped the link, Reality, if you want to come up. I didn't know if you wanted to have anything to say about what we just watched, Reality and Nana. I have some things. Let me just say this. I had a long talk today with a very wise friend who brought something up to. Yeah, hold on a second. Lord, the distraction.
Well.
It's the weekend.
Any guesses of who the very wise friend of BJ's was that she had a long talk with that day? Any guesses?
I see you, SW. I'm about to lose my mind. I got my kid behind me jumping. I got my husband coming in here and playing music on his phone that's going to get me in trouble with YouTube. All right. Hey, ladies, how are you?
I mean, typical night at BJ's house. That Ellen, whatever. Love you, mean it. Revival and Ellen. Thank you for the support. You guys are shitheads. Thank you.
Hi, Justin. Hi, Nana.
Oh, Lord.
Hello.
She's up here.
Nana?
Nana's not here. It's
That's
SW.
SW.
Hello. SW. Hi,
Hey,
hon.
ladies. Hey, how are you?
I'm still a little bit broken, but I'm vindicated. Are we vindicated, Justin?
She's broken, but she's vindicated.
The pendulum swinging. I mean,
Mhm.
look at the last couple weeks. You know, we've got the FBI coming out.
It's not my fault. It gets worse. Why does everybody that Reality panels with have this fucking personality or lack thereof? What is it?
Those.
Like I said, BJ fucking asleep is the most personality that Reality brings out in these people. Like, there's just nothing here.
To those persons, right? Those persons, a $50,000 reward. Jennifer Coffindaffer, saying that, you know, they must have something because if 50,000.
Fuck yeah, because she'd be kicking rocks by the time I spiced her ass up some. I'd be like, wake up. You already passed the clap around. It's time to fucking wake up, bitch. Give me something.
Dollars
Can you imagine?
is
Sue?
a lot for something like this. Something it just is.
This magnet. Yes.
Dog the bounty hunter, Nick the Hat, right?
They're suspected alts of hers, but I can't confirm yet. There is fuckery. I don't know where it's going to lead necessarily.
Attorneys, and it seems in my
I mean, again, you cannot overlook the fact that she was heavily invested in the Idaho 4, okay, on all those panels. But then her major interest became when At Night got involved and they started sending C&Ds. She has became a permanent panel fixture at BJ's since At Night entered and C&Ds started going out. You just can't, I mean, it's factually what the timeline is. And it's fucking weird as shit. Do I think there's more involved here? Possibly. I don't fucking know though.
opinion that there are people that are fishes out of water. They would
I would love that. Love to see that.
rather just admit, or just rather, flop like
Part 2. So we go from part 1 of this, just so you guys are aware. Part 1 is like, all the fucking sad violin, fucking no personality. To part 2 is going to be fucking back off the mic, bitch. Because as time goes on, people have learned to find her triggers. And let's just say her rages over the last year are way better than her fucking broken and vindicated personality. I prefer the rage outs any day of the week. Speaking of which, let's highlight another one. Again, courtesy, I haven't liked all of these. Courtesy of the beautiful Hartley. We need a palette cleanser. Oof. I don't know if that's what it is, but this editing is spot on. Games, meanwhile, lawfare for over a year.
You go kick rock, Hauser,
All
hippie, Denise, whatever the heck your name is. We don't need you in here. Grow up. You guys need to let me say something. You have to understand something. The comments can be deleted so you guys don't see it, but it still runs through the StreamYard, so you still can see them.
Yes.
I wish they can be deleted completely to where she doesn't get to see them. Trust me. Some of them do need to be addressed, though.
Yeah.
Others of them can be ignored.
All right, hold on a second.
Just to clarify. Oh, the other thing I wanted to say, they thought that the toilet that your cute little boy was wearing was about her toilet. And I'm
No,
like,
they did not. No, they did not.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. And
oh my God. Is that
yeah,
not,
it was
I'm done. Is that not like the most obsessed thing you've ever heard in your life?
It was mentioned in the Jones's chat.
No.
She's talking about Clue's toilet.
No, she did not make him he chose that costume. Hold on a second. Hold on. You trolls are so disgusting right now.
It's okay.
This
Don't
rock.
Yeah, I'm just banning them left and right. I hype
He has explained it, and you still have cotton in your ears. You don't give a crap. For whatever reason, you have this deep-seated hate towards Brit. It's gross.
Yeah.
Anyway, get back with your about Duchess.
After tonight, I have a deep-seated hatred for the fucking melatonins of YouTube.
a fish out of water than actually just saying, you know what, nothing here with Seth. Let's move along and let's find Sebastian.
Right.
And look at the things that we've been saying for, I don't know, 7 months now that doesn't make sense.
Yep. I am grateful.
Did anybody else notice that she really said a lot of things that everybody else has already said online, though?
True.
Not. Did I not hear that right?
I don't know what you mean. Can you give like an example?
I think she talked about, the behaviors and mannerisms of Katie and Chris, for that matter.
Yes.
Um,
It's unnatural.
oh God, yes. How she spent her entire summer loving on another child.
Mm-hmm.
Gone on vacations when their child is missing. How they've left their home and not waited for him to come back. I mean, all of that has been online for 6 months, seven months.
Think about the fucking disrespect. Now, this is SW4x4, who also was a T-Rev mod, a Pascal mod, a complete shit show lying fucking clown. Imagine that. She fits right in.
Went down to
But think about the accusations or allegations or implications that they like to make.
was it Bike Week or something like that? I mean,
Never happened. That was a Betty rumor. Supposedly Chris and Katie went to Bike Week with Duchess. Never happened.
I cannot imagine, first of all, flat out lying that they said that photo was even before Sebastian went missing.
Can you imagine him following up saying that they went to a bike rally with the mention of lying? He lies and then mentions lying. Not that he's recognizing he's lying, but
When they had a missing Sebastian shirt on. So
Yes.
I mean, I appreciate them wearing the shirt, but it was you was in a bike shop and y'all were on vacation. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
Barry, they've gone on a couple of vacation trips, not just to the Yogi Bear campground.
and BJ just sits there and allows it.
They've been a couple of places,
Yes.
and it's appalling in my view.
How fucking wild, huh?
I'd be a mess. I can't say the word I'd be if it was one of my children or my grandchildren. So I'll just say I'd be a mess, but I would not be of sound mind at all. And this is somebody
not
else's
anyways.
child that brings me to tears.
Right.
So
I don't. They went to Myrtle. I know that, but then they said they went to this, which I know this because we checked it out. Like right after they said it, they said that they went to this bike event, at a new place, and
Unreal.
they had put out flyers and stuff. We went there.
Isn't it fucking weird too how this motherfucker used to panel with Brittany all the time and help push off fucking lies, and now he's seen the light and fucking kicks her to the fucking curb? Unbelievable. Not really.
Number one, they didn't have an event. Number two, they had no idea about anything about Sebastian, and there was not a flyer there.
Right.
Well, oh, I do want to say something though. Yes, she did say a lot of what has already been said online, but here's the thing though. She called out all of the horrible red flags, all of the things that have kept all of us,
right,
talking, the things that are almost, I don't even have words for,
I think she validated
Yeah.
our points, is what it is. That's what I think it was. I mean, you can't look at Olivia's live and think,
Sorry, I can't do it. There's some pieces coming up. We'll play that in part 2. All right, buckle in. Wig number 1 coming up. This is from September 28th, 2024.
See, welcome to the green team, my love. Thank you so much for joining the memberships. Aw, hello, ladies.
Hi.
How are you? They will be jelly over your new mic now, girl. Oh, Lord. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, there's Emmy. Let me let Emmy on. Are y'all as blown away as I am? I kind of feel, I'm not even going to lie, I kind of feel like, why the hell didn't I think about that sooner? All right, right?
Great.
Hey, Justin. Hey, everyone. Love to all. I apologize as I'm on the phone and I can't tag names, but love you all. Cleaning and listening.
Okay, let's focus on reality for a second, even though that's kind of a scary feat. All right, breathe with me.
I love. Thank you so much for joining memberships.
Look at the deep stare.
Aw, hello, ladies.
Hi.
How are you? They will be jelly over your new mic now, girl. Oh, Lord. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, there's Emmy. Let me let Emmy on. Are y'all as blown away as
This is the one that reminds me of Orphan Annie.
I am? I kind of feel, I'm not even going to lie, I kind of feel like, why the hell didn't I think about that sooner? All right. Right?
Great.
Hey, Justin. Hey, everyone. Love to all. I apologize as I'm on the phone and I can't tag names, but love you all. Cleaning and listening. Justin, you did such a good job tonight. I really, 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 really appreciate the stream.
A sultry look in the camera.
And I appreciate you sharing your theory with us because I see you, Nana. I feel like Justin kind of filled in.
Nobody puts reality in the corner.
Some puzzle pieces to my theory. And then I feel stupid because I'm like, I'm sorry, Justin's hypothesis, not theory. Sorry. I'll change my title too, because I guess words does matter. Hypothesis. Justin's hypothesis is really, really good. Tony Mathis, thank you. He's stop. Right? Go ahead and screenshot it. What is it? I was gonna say troll huggers. Go ahead and screenshot it. Bridge huggers. Thank you so much, Tony, for the super chat. Yeah, this is for the contractual agreement.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, is it?
How are you ladies doing?
Not such a joke, was it? September 28th. How'd that contract work out for you there, Beach?
Great.
That door squeaks. That new
That was
mic.
my door.
Nana.
Nana has a squeak.
She's
Oh,
doing great.
I thought that was your noise you were making because you were excited to see me.
Guys, we actually in chat real quick. We are the lint lickers. They're
Yeah.
the cootie queens.
Yeah, the lint lickers are the good guys, the cootie queens, except for Ben George. He's what do I call him? Now I forget again. He always calls me a lint licker, and I say, "Screw you, come quiet."
Oh, I love that.
The word "come quiet" is like when you type it out, and it's one of those like you look at it and you're like, "That can't be spelled right. That looks weird." I guess that's how it felt. It's just odd.
All right.
Have to
Thoughts.
Did everybody see the brand new like little blurb for STD girl?
No.
Oh.
Say that again. What?
You guys taught me that she's called STD girl.
Yes. Where can I find this at?
Wait a minute.
Who are they talking about? Do you guys know who STD Girl is referencing? You should.
Yes, something.
Chlamydia.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, STD.
Yes.
The new what?
Not reality getting excited about STDs as she's got the clap.
Blurb?
There was a little blurb. She got a CMD and she is pissed.
Where can I is she live about it? Did she not know that? Come on, she had to know it was coming.
I got what?
War
I've been going to sleep early, so I feel like I missed out on a lot. Oh, man.
I didn't know that. I thought she already got it.
They're talking about Cleo.
Look on War Eagle.
Okay, let's go to War Eagle. Let's go to War Eagle. Can I just say, War Eagle is fastly becoming one of my favorite YouTube channels. I will look at it every day.
I'm sure
I
it
didn't
is.
even I had no idea about that channel at all. And then Mizak, she was like,
They lie about as much as you do. I'm sure it is one of your favorites.
She sent me a she's like, oh, go look at the video on War Eagle. And I'm like, what the heck is War Eagle? And then I had no idea. I thought it was like one of those hate channels until I was in here the other night and I saw them in the chat and I'm like, oh, okay. So
I saw this today, actually. Okay, I know what you're talking about. So let me explain this really quick, okay? I told my mods about this. So I think that she was already handed one, you guys, and she's just being quiet about it. But she's got too much pride to actually, admit that she's got one. So instead, she's going to come up with some kind of narrative like, well, I'm going to be quiet.
Clue. Did you recall that? Isn't that fucking weird too? War Eagle was over the same panel over at Dagos too. Same with Reality. The fucking connecting factors. Fucking weird. Weird shit.
And I'm going to do this because gangsters walk in silence, right? When in all reality, you got hit with a C&D and you're too prideful to tell people, in my humble opinion.
I wonder why she was so confident in saying that Clue got hit with a C&D. The exhibits that At Night published on their website that never made it into the filing. She was already in contact and knew what they were up to. Initially, it was Clue that they were going after. And this is why I will continue to say, I don't know what the fuck it is, but there's some weird shit that they have tried to lump Clue into all along. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
The last, I would say the last week, maybe, what happened? Like she went from doing her usual, like trash talking, normal programming to now the last week, she just been having like 400 people in her chat, 300 people in her chat. And then like just been in the car and it's been like super boring.
Yeah, I think that's when she got hit. It's when she
was Cletus. She's fucking giddy and falling all over herself and so confident.
Switched over to searching. Yeah,
that would make more sense. Like that, it doesn't. Like if she just now got hit after she's been quote unquote being good for a week, you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense.
Well, they're trying to. Some of them are trying to get the Proudfoots to come after people. Here's the thing: none of us are accusing anybody of anything. Like these people. And nobody's trying to shut anybody down either.
How'd that age for you?
I mean, didn't the Proudfoots already come after somebody? They came after Betty a while ago. Like they've been did that. Like you know what I'm trying to say? Like it's not like like Nick came in and started slinging C&Ds like it was brand new. Like no, like the thing with Betty in the court and all that already had been happening for a while.
Yeah, and all that's okay.
I know, it's like that, but they have to come in. They make a big old reaction to the C&Ds, but it's like, what did you? It was okay back when it was, the other way around. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's hypocritical, and I mean that's my humble opinion. Muscles, I love you. Thank you, beautiful lady. I don't deserve her, y'all. She's so amazing. Thank you, Muscles.
How is she doing? Didn't you say she was in the middle of all that?
Yes, Muscles. It's Muscles shared with us, actually. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Clue, do you want me to play this so you can see what this clip is? Do you know what clip this is? Do you want to hear their reaction? You tell me, otherwise I'll skip forward. If you want to see more of this one, I'll play it. A little bit of this one. Okay, I gotcha. I figured you might. It's just fucking weird. Some of this shit's really weird to go back and look at, and you're like, what the fuck what was really going on here? Thank you, Autumn. Welcome back to the cabana.
Nana. I said Nanny. I call my grandma Nana. Thank you for reminding me of that, because
stop it.
Emmy's gonna keep laughing and not let me play it off. Let me play it off, Emmy.
I just realized that you said Granny.
Nanny.
I don't like Granny or Nanny.
Nanny.
Just to let you know.
I love Nanny. I call my grandma Nanny.
No.
How about Fanny?
No, I'm Nana. I am a Nana. I don't mind Nana, but Nana or Nana.
My mom was actually Nana. That's what my kids called her, was Nana.
That's what mine was too, Nana.
I want you to know that I have tried to consolidate over 120 hours into 2 streams to do part 1 and 2 of this reality stream. Over 120 hours of footage will be in part 1 and 2 that we're going to skip through and find good pieces of. Part 2 will be a lot of screaming and hollering.
Nana or Nana, however they'd say it. But
it makes me think of that Trey songs. Whoa, Nana.
yeah. Well, I think Nanny is sweet. And my little one's called Craig's mom Nanny. That's what they call her, Nanny. I am on the catch up and do not feel CP went to work, in my opinion. Okay, Mohawk Mama.
I sent a couple of my mods screenshots of my computer as I set up for this one. And I said, if my computer crashes halfway through this, please just tell them it's because I have too many fucking tabs open. And this isn't even all the way through the first full year. And I have so fucking much pulled open, but we were getting through it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here and putting up with this. Part 2 will be good. Part 2 is going to be torture, but it'll still be good.
Look, you don't have to catch up, Mohawk. We were just shooting the crap. We're really just now getting into the meat of the conversation.
No.
But guys, if you were gifted a membership from Muscles, please tell her thank you. She's one of the sweetest people.
I'll do part 2 sometime next week when I recover from part 1. When we all recover, we're going to have a reality hangover.
And I love her. Hey, Jordan, where have you been? I've not seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. All right. So yes, really quick regarding Tennessee, Georgia, and Florida, it's awful. Have y'all seen the videos?
North Carolina and Tennessee got hit too.
Yeah. Tennessee, Georgia, North Carolina, and Florida. There's some places in the North Carolina mountains where people are trapped. Like they have so many days of supplies. A lady was in labor the last I heard, and they can't get to them.
Okay, here we go.
Rough couple days. Need some love.
We're skipping forward. Fuck that shit.
Love you all. Oh, well, you can hang out with us.
We might make you laugh. Maybe.
Right. All right. So I'm going to play this real quick. Just this clip from War Eagle. And then we're going to the theories. So here we go.
We are, well, I'm not going to tell y'all what we're doing. To me, like the super quickest live ever. Undoubtedly, because I only have one super quick message to give. Apparently, there seems to be a problem with a lot of things in this case for certain people, i.e., don't talk about Seth Rogers, C&D, federal injunction, whatever. So what do? All right, fine. I'll play ball. I won't talk about Seth Rogers. However, what I will do is take my fat ass into the woods and look for his son.
There you go.
Right? My boy. That's my boy. So I'm out here looking for your boy. But that's still a problem, right?
You do look so fucking different, Clue. You really do. You look so much different. And yeah, I know what's in this one, Clue. But this is what was said. It is what it is.
So, body moving, right? She's got this saying. I'm the complete opposite, okay? I don't do anything silent. However, she does have, look at that, Chloe, did you see that? She does have this saying that gangsters move in silence. So guess what? You entitled, pompous, idiot sons of bitches. You're not going to hear from me. You no longer have the luxury of knowing where the fuck I'm going, what the fuck I'm doing. Just know this. I am not going to stop. And I will be loud. And I mean loud as fuck. The minute I nail your ass to the fucking wall.
She's disturbing.
Oh, did she have a Google?
Notice Reality is the first one to speak up after that clip. Reality is the first voice you hear. She's disturbing. Reality, are you still salty that Clue ran your fucking man off the internet?
Yeah.
Don't be mad.
Well, it looks like she does have a lazy eye.
Nail who to the wall?
I don't know. I didn't understand that.
In reality, bitch, this is why I play these like this. This is why I spent so much time fucking going through these. Because we know the origin of what happened to your fucking eye. But the audacity of you to cry about people talking about your fucking eyeball when you had the audacity to say something about Clue having a lazy eye, bitch. Stop crying.
Yeah, it looks like she does have a lazy eye.
Nail who to the wall?
I don't know. I didn't understand that at all. So I must have
It's a
been
threat,
missing.
though.
I think
Think
she's
about it.
back to the wall.
Reality's still over there fucking mumbling. Don't ever cry about anybody talking about your eyes, Reality. You hear me?
All right. Anyway, yeah, absolutely bully through and through. But we don't want to give her a whole lot of attention. She's got enough. She's got enough, in my opinion.
Well, how did that fucking age? Now Clue is the only thing on your mind.
What I do want to talk about is what Justin's hypothesis. Okay.
Reed.
What?
Is she talking to her dinner?
Oh my Lord, who said that? Stop.
Sorry. Ladies, I have to leave for a little bit. I'll be back in just a few.
Okay, just let me know if you want me to drop the link and I'll drop it again.
No problem. I'll be back.
Darn. Bye.
Let's see. Calm Kitty says, don't listen to her. Vicious and vile. Hey, Hope. Let's see. I think it's awfully funny that she didn't do no search until this reward came out. Shaking my head. But she hates Seth so much because he's a, quote, grifter. Give me a break.
Isn't it fun when you go back and find all the things that they have said, and then they cry if anybody pops back and says anything to them? Surely not, Clue, right? Surely not. Surely fucking not. That's not what they're doing here, is it? Well. They poked and poked on purpose. Can't tell us nothing, can ya? Because we can prove it with their own fucking words.
All right, I want to show y'all something really quickly, okay? Because I'm curious myself. I listened to this last night. One of you sent this to me in an email. You guys sent me a lot of emails last night. I'm sorry that I didn't get to them while I was live, but I do appreciate each of you reaching out, and I did.
Her email was working at this time.
See them. I do want you to know that I saw them. But let me show you guys I've never seen this. I don't know how. I missed this. Hang on. Where's it at? I think this was it. Hold on, guys.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
That's not it.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hang on.
Hold on.
I looked at it last night and I was like, oh. Right here. Okay. I think this was sent from TJ. TJ, thank you for sharing this with me. I never seen this. Let me show you.
Not
all right.
TJ.
Let me
bumping forward. Sorry. We're not going to do that. Okay. So we'll probably go about another half hour, 45 minutes on this one. And then we're going to call this one quits. And we'll do part 2. Sorry, there's no way I can do this. Just part 1 is over 60 streams compiled. And we're not going to get through near enough. We might end up doing a part 3 at this rate. And I apologize in advance. There's no way to do this justice and show the fucking crazy things Reality has said, the hypocrisy that she's been a part of, the fucking legal mumblings and bumblings, and really do it justice. And I think it's time this is out here. It's torture, but it's worth it. We're going to pop forward to October 10th, 2024.
Which, how many times did I sit here last night?
October 9th was when BJ nodded out on camera.
Trying to talk to you guys, and nobody could hear me.
And don't worry, her dumb cosigner pops up in just a second.
How many? All right, so I'm going to show you this horrible channel. Okay. This channel.
Okay, I think when we get through all the little things that have happened, I have part 2 is a highlight reel of some of the finer moments of her screaming and cussing at or talking shit about Rowena. And then I think when we get to the end and wrap it up with the fucking shit that she is capable of doing, the little persona of realities will forever be documented in YouTube history. You're welcome, reality. Let's take a palate cleanser. We watched this in the beginning, but it's so fucking worth it. This is courtesy of Chroma Baby.
Listen here. Listen to me clearly. I'm going to say it one time and one time only. I am not impersonating anybody. I have not called the cops on anybody. I don't play fuck shit like that. Okay, I have a life to live. I have a family that I love, that I engage with on the daily. I don't have time to play fucking games.
And we damn sure aren't here calling.
Get my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm not Dark Horse, and I'm not anybody else. I'm Reality Wins. That's all who I am. And I come up here and I support Britney. Fuck off.
Also, Reality does not go by the name Rachel. Okay. When Dark Horse called the police on me, she went by the name Rachel. Not one of us would do. What would we?
I've had enough. Okay. I am not a person who likes to go there. I like to stay in my peaceful realm. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to offend anybody, but it needs to be said. I'm sick and tired of this. It's got to stop. I don't do anything out here to go and hurt anybody, okay? That's not who I am. I'm here and I support Britney and I support everybody who supports her.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here. You can't fucking help but just love that. That is such a good fucking stream. Oh shit. I bumped us too fast. Too far ahead. Hold on. Which one was I on? Hank, go away. Oh, wait. No, that's where I wanted to go, wasn't it? Nope, it wasn't. Hold on. Let me find it. Here it is. I went too far ahead. That one I clicked on. Hold on. Let me show you guys this really quick. Here's a wig lineup.
She is. Lord mercy. Girl, I've been worried about you.
We have been so worried.
I was like, does she hate me? Is she mad at me? How are you?
She can't talk.
You doing okay? Oh, you're on. You can talk. We can hear you.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, beautiful lady. We missed you. I've missed you.
I went to a comedy club tonight.
Oh, okay.
I saw, what's her name? Whitney Cummings?
Whitney Cummings. Let me see. How was it?
She's funny.
Girl, I'm sending that email. I'm going to forward that email too while I'm here. While I'm thinking about it, because I've had 1,000 things going on.
And last night I was in a lot of pain. My arm.
Oh no.
But I'm okay.
We love you and we miss you.
Thank you, everybody. Hi, everybody. So
I really appreciate that you're here.
You're not in as much pain as we all are right now. Collectively, we are in more pain than we've ever been on this internet watching you and your friends.
I'm glad I always worry.
We got justice today.
We did.
Yes.
We did.
Yes, we did.
Two times. Isn't that awesome? And a baby Quentin, oh my goodness, thank you, Jesus. There's been so many things that let me show. I got to show you this real quick. This comment, look, Smiley, look at those curls though. Wow, I love them.
Yeah, look at those curls. Look at those curls. Aren't they just special? They're special, like free Annie from the orphanage.
Needs to be taken down. This channel is an extension of Granny.
It's not.
Granny's watching in her mod.
More things that never aged well. That was a lie. It is factually Wolfie's channel, and it just clips Brittany in real time.
Are behind this channel. They created it. They deny that they have any part in it, but they created it, as well as they created.
And I promise you, I will go through and show the different images of her wigs. I will make a short video of the different wigs of reality and the different images when I'm done with the series.
There's another clip channel today that she says that they are she's sending clips to. So they got a new clip. This is one of the channels that is solely about me, as you can see.
Here comes reality to coddle her fucking shit show.
They've got me looking ridiculous on a, like a little avatar. And this channel is based solely on destroying. I see you, Nana. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw you up there. This channel is based. Do you want to stay on
UA? In part 2, I've got that of you going up there and free Annie from the orphanage. That's still between you and Petty saying to Sinner if she wanted something, she'd kick his cage. Those are 2 of my favorite moments on the internet.
camera or not, Nana? I don't.
Just trying to get off.
Sorry.
It's okay. I didn't mind.
This channel is based solely on basically destroying me and trying to make me look horrible. Like, look at it's called, because I always say that
Olivia, you haven't seen when UA hopped up there and told reality to shut up. I don't know exactly the quote, but it's something telling her to shut the fuck up, free Annie from the orphanage, or some shit like that. It's fucking amazing.
if you want to donate to the channel, it's not expected but always appreciated. Well, they named it always expected, never appreciated. So they did a video. This channel needs to be freaking look at this. Look at this. It's pure hatred. Look, they've got Brittany J. It accidentally shows her income, and they got roaches all over the video. Then they got they take all of the bad screenshots of me that they can get of me when I cam up. So they did this video today. This is a true crime community, but they don't question this. Okay, do you guys see this? This is where they're claiming that yes, it's nothing but a hate channel. It's absolutely the meanest shit I've ever seen. These people are evil. This is the kind of stuff that Granny's watching does to people. So let me play this.
Yeah, we're real friends.
Nothing in these videos is clipped out of context. They're not sped up. They're not altered. They're BJ's words with some editing over top of them. Every bit of it. And BJ doesn't lie, does she? Well, she just got caught in a bold-faced lie because this channel has never been Granny's or Granny's Mods.
Should give Britt help and stop making excuses. Yeah.
And speaking of hate, defamation, and slander, you just got an example of that from BJ.
So this is when I fell off. Okay, do you notice that they slowed the audio? First of all, that's one thing I want to point out.
They did not.
Listen to Nana's voice and realities, and listen to mine. They slowed the audio up, okay, to make it sound worse. You can clearly hear everybody's talking slower. Listen to Nana again.
Nope. It's real speed.
Yeah, we're real friends. Should give Britt help and stop making excuses. Yeah. Get real help.
Like he's drunk.
Huh. Real help does Britt need to get?
Did you see this? So Listen to how Nana and reality.
What kind of real help does Britt need to get?
If it was anyone else, they'd speculate and analyze this like they do cases.
Brittany doesn't need help. Brittany's just fine.
She might need a computer tech, but that's all I know.
I just think she needs to reboot her computer, clean out the cookies.
Do you hear how slow
Do an update.
they're trying? They named the channel The Nod. I just want you to look at this. Is a classic case of manipulation. You're going to sit there and harassment at its finest. But they got Nana, and they've got reality sounding drunk. You know,
I don't drink.
Well, there's because that's a part of. They got to make it look worse than what it is, because they're going to try to make me look like I'm all googly and just tore up. I'm going to show y'all the real version. Hold on. So let's play it. I didn't delete the video. I just privated it. I got them from LensSmart. I'll have to look and see what the name of them are again. Jesus. What are they called? Okay, so right here. One of you asked me in chat what the name of my glasses were, because the glasses from LensSmart are named. You know what I mean? Like one of them's name might be Olivia.
This is the most ridiculous fucking lie ever told to man, but it is one of my favorite fucking ridiculous situations BJ does.
No, another one of the names of the glasses may be Chloe. So one of you guys asked me in chat what my glasses are called. When I'm trying to think about something, I close my eyes. A lot of the times, I'll do them like this. Like I'll squint my eyes hard trying to think. If you look at this, I close my eyes trying to remember the name of the damn glasses. And you're saying that. Look at that.
It looks like they manipulated the video.
I got them from
altogether.
LensSmart. It's 100% manipulated. They slowed the video down.
Nope.
Yes, it was Sparkleberry Shine. She's been asking me what the name of these glasses are. Okay. So then they slow the video down and watch. You clearly see, when I found out this is what they're using as their evidence, I got them from LensSmart. I'll have to look and see what the name of them are again. You see me thinking.
Yeah, bitch, this is.
I close my eyes. I'm trying to remember. And then
What
I'm
are they
like,
called?
What are they? Hold on.
Adult conversation about it. Nobody's attacking anybody. Just clarify. What you
Okay.
mean.
Right. All right. Right
He
here.
says-
Once again, I want you to listen to the audio. This shit is slowed down.
It's not.
So badly.
It's
and
not.
this is the second time they're saying I'm nodding. Watch when I bump the microphone. I want you to keep in mind it's very slowed down to make me appear like I'm when you slow a video down. And then I'm going to tell you what I was doing when I bumped the microphone. But hold on, go ahead. Okay, I want to point
He
something
says,
out. You see
yeah,
my
what
arm?
accusations exactly do we make? Because I don't recall any.
All right, hold on. I don't either.
We're just checking.
All right, watch. You see my arm right there? I'm holding on to the side of the chair. Let me play it one more time, and I'm going to tell you what I was doing. I wasn't going to F to sleep. Was I tired? Absolutely. What did I nod off? No. And I'm about to tell you, but let me show it. Hold on.
I don't recall any.
How does this allude to somebody being on drugs?
I don't either.
We're just checking.
You just look tired to me.
I was tired, but not.
But I
mean,
watched.
I wasn't there. I don't know. Bother.
No, I'm saying you just have tired eyes. Like you look exhausted.
I was tired.
I don't recall
You're
any.
a mama, you know.
Yeah, what accusation?
They're all fucking talking at the same time that she's playing this clip. And everybody's like, no, that wasn't happening. The fuck it wasn't. This was what was happening. This is real time. We watched this in real speed.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna show you what I was doing. Hold on. And he says, yeah, what accusations exactly do we make? Because
I don't recall any.
I don't either.
We're just checking.
All right, right there. What I'm doing right here, see, I'm reaching down to scratch my leg. That's why I bumped the fucking microphone. Okay?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's not to your liking. And I'm sorry that I was tired, but I wasn't going to sleep. Was I sleepy? Yes, I was sleepy. But to say that I'm nodding off on some type, I'm gonna show y'all what they're saying I'm on. But hold on.
Clarify what you mean.
Right? Listen to how it's
Oh
slow.
my God, my camera was off when I fell asleep on your panel.
If you want to come at somebody, and why don't you play it at regular speed? Why do you got to?
Oh, because they want to make it look bad.
This is regular speed. This is actually what happened. It wasn't sped up, altered, or anything. And all of them, reality, unfortunately, Nana and Sarah up there.
Yeah. They want it to be believable, you know?
Brittany, this is not how it happened last night.
No,
I was there.
Attacking anybody, just
I was
clarify
there
what you
in
mean.
person,
Right.
and I can't
He
wait for you to show the
says,
reel.
Yeah, what accusations exactly do we make? Because
I don't.
And look at the same time she's playing this, look in this upper corner. I'll put it full screen for you guys. Watch the upper corner as she's playing herself.
Do you hear how freaking drunk? I don't either.
We're just checking. Mm-mm-mm.
You did not look like that last night.
I wasn't
No.
there. I don't know. Bother. Hold on. Let me try to do what we were
Now they're
going
not
to do.
here.
Every super chat and what do you call it? I
Oh
think
my
membership
God, this is
too,
awful.
in the kitchen. How does that make me? I actually have a kit to highlight my hair.
So
I
now
actually have a
what? I roll my eyes around
think
thinking.
membership too in the kitchen. What do you call it?
That like they're using.
Hold on. Let me try to do what we were
Now they're
going
not
to do.
here.
Every super chat and
Sure is.
what do you call it? So me rolling my eyes around thinking about what I'm trying to say is me going to sleep. Are you are nodding out?
I mean, CJ awake and BJ passed out, one and the same. Reality has a pattern of who she panels with. It's the thing, okay? We have seen how she ended up being BJ's co-host. Not shocking. I don't think anybody's a shock. BJ being asleep and CJ being awake, one and the same.
Look how they zoom
Membership
in on my face.
in the kitchen. I actually have a kit to highlight my hair. I'm going to give it some color.
You should play it normal.
Unfortunately, Nana, because she knew as well as everybody else did that this is normal speed. It's not altered. I do have the screen recording of this.
Britt. Maybe side by side.
Let me see.
I don't recall.
What was that?
All right, watch this. So now, remember when I told y'all I heard something last night, right? Upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Cletus, does reality have that fucking magic touch on people or what? Is it fucking reality? Does she make people just fucking pass out? Is that her special fucking what she brings to the fucking show?
Okay, I heard footsteps. And now they're trying to insinuate that because I heard something that was me, you know.
Oh,
the drugs must be getting to my brain and making me hallucinate.
This is worse. This is worse. The comment I saw today. Brittany saw a ghost, and she was ducking and
Autumn. Every fucking time we play this, we lose our shit.
Dodging. What? No, I was in and out last night because I was getting phone calls and stuff was going on. And I came back and you were gone. I'm like, oh shit, early night. Like I didn't know something was going on. But anyway, they were saying, and I was here for that part, and that is not what happened. And
No, it's not.
and this other girl that was really going at it back and forth with me today on your post, and I let her have it too, and I told her like it is, let me tell you. But anyway, she saw that comment on someone else's video, and she goes, "Really? Oh, do you have that part recorded? I need to see that." And then there was no response because no, it doesn't exist. It didn't happen. Brittany did
What
not
is
say she saw a
these
ghost,
people?
and she was not ducking and dodging from no ghost. She heard a ghost, and she got kind of creeped out a little bit, like maybe made like a weird shoulder. You know how when you're like little freaked out, you'll do your shoulders. I do that. Like I'm not on drugs, ducking and dodging a ghost. Like it's so weird. This is
Okay.
so ridiculous, Brittany. What they're doing, they
I
all need to
know.
be ashamed of them damn selves.
Well, and the fact that they are actually like, do you know what kind of these type of allegations can do to somebody? They know.
Yes.
They know,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
don't care. That you just don't
I
care that you're
reminded them
really
that
gonna.
today. And they're like, oh, well, if you were her real friend and cared about her, you would want to get her help. And I go, help her what?
Help for what?
Help her get some rest because she's a tired mama and
I'm
it was really
sleepy.
late.
I'm
That's what I
serious.
said.
I really do. I've got people telling me
Ridiculous.
don't do that. Don't give them the satisfaction. But there's every fiber in my being wants to go to my primary tomorrow and do a full panel. I'm not
No,
kidding.
don't do that. But like this right here even shows like
Well,
they have
because if I do
manipulated
that,
the
then
video.
what? If I do that, I can prove that they're full of shit. I'm not on drugs.
Yeah.
I would
They're
do
over
it,
here
Britt. I'm
lying.
sorry, but I would do it because this is such slander. I would do it because
Yeah,
I know you'd pass it in a heartbeat.
Let me find. No, I'm not going to play there.
Okay, I admit I enjoy reviewing CJ because he is such a little fucking bitch. That one with his 150 PPP used to give me great enjoyment because he is so fucking easy to trigger. He is so upset. And when he used to fucking rage at Thor, I think he said Thor's name like 170 times in that one stream. And then when they were out there fucking faking the whole car following them and shit, that was some good shit because they're just fucking train wrecks.
Version. I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now. At any given second, I can pee in a cup and I will pass every single thing for flying colors. There, I'm not doing any type of drugs, none whatsoever. I haven't been doing it. I haven't drank a drop of alcohol in freaking 12 years. Neil's 10. It was well before I got pregnant with him. 12 years. I'm one of those people that don't do anything because I'm gonna share it. I've been holding
Nope.
back on this, but I'm gonna go
here. If you haven't seen it, never mind. I'll play it
and do it. I'm gonna explain to y'all why I'm taking this as hard as I am.
I'll play it. I'm gonna play this because you tell me what you think.
And I've made no secret about this.
Okay.
I went through a bout of addiction. My God, it's before I ever got pregnant with Neil. It was not long after it. So I went through a bout of addiction probably about 12 or 13 years ago.
Brittany,
Mhm.
Yvette said to check mod chat. It sounds ASAP. Yeah, it sounds important.
Okay, so I
mod chat now.
Sorry, it looks
What?
important.
What? Are you kidding me? One of my
I guess
mods
you're
is
being
being threatened.
Are
One of
you
my
serious?
mods are being threatened.
No,
They're threatening you, is what I read.
You need to that channel. You need to get copyrighted.
Here we go.
This is such bullshit. My God, y'all are supposed to be grown and need to grow up so bad. It's
All right, so one of my
wild.
mods are being threatened, and this is
Mm-mm-mm.
also by a channel that is wow. This is okay. I'm gonna make sure this is okay.
Hey, when he was driving home that day and fucking screaming at Thor, hell yeah, that was some great shit. We laughed so fucking hard.
Okay, thank you. You're giving me more to work with. I appreciate that. Give me just a second, guys. I'm getting a call. Hold on one moment.
This is so out of control and
It is
just
Sarah.
weird AF. Like,
Think of the date, October 10th, 2024. This same day was when Betty went to court, and she came on earlier and said they have a plan.
It is.
who really goes around and does this shit?
People have
This
hate
is
in their heart.
disgusting. It's so terrible.
As of October 3rd, in the paperwork that's in the exhibits, they named Granny in it. They initially were going after Clue and Barbecue. That's what they wanted it to look like. And then they switched it up to Barbecue and Granny by October 3rd.
I have never been so disturbed all day.
I've never seen such jealousy that they have to use because someone else is more successful than them and they're miserable and they have to use their content and talk crap about them just to try and catch up. Like, what the hell? And I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. They should
I'm more successful than BJ staying asleep and in bed. In fact, the entire chat is more successful when we don't get out of bed for the day. That's just factual.
rename YouTube Twilight Zone.
I agree.
Like, what
And
in the actual F?
I owe Dill Holt an apology. I misread your comment, dear.
Fucking Mensa, right?
If he's still in there.
Yeah, and that's another thing, a lot happened
We've been
today
having-
all around. A lot's been happening with like storms and people, and this is what they decide to do.
No, there's
with
war going
with their
on. There's
platform.
Every fucking time BJ gets caught in something, her enablers always say, oh, but there's this going on in the world and they don't give a shit about this. We can care about the other stuff going on in the world at the same time of calling her out for the fucking lies that she tells alongside her fucking enablers reality.
With their platform. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's all kinds of catastrophes going on right now.
And this is what they decide to do with their platform. Is make up rumors and lies and manipulate videos and push a narrative that's not happening. And even if you try to explain it to them like an adult and shit, they still argue back. And
Cletus, there's so much I found in these fucking hours that I was going through of the shit that they were trying to poke at Clue that my brain can't process all of it, and I've got so many questions now.
accuse you of not being a good friend and worrying about someone. It's like wild. The brain, the mentality.
These
But
people are
YouTube-
sick. They're sick. I mean, they're absolutely sick.
Clue, Granny she's always had a fucking jealousy and a hatred for Granny. So Granny was, of course, number one target until Clue came along. And then they're right level in my opinion. She hates and is jealous of Granny. It is a very, very obvious situation. And it's been years. She wants everything to be Granny. But she is incredible. Like, the jealousy of the two of them is so noticeable. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. Clue has the life she wants, and Granny is what she wants to be. It's fucking insane.
They need help. They need help.
I know.
YouTube doesn't do anything about it, though. They have terms of service.
Yeah.
And they're not doing anything. They just allow it to happen. Oh, we need 1,000 people to report it before we even think about taking it down. Come on.
Clue.
One is too many.
This is way out of control.
2 mods have been threatened now as we speak, Yvette said.
Every fucking time. Every time BJ would get caught up, fucking non-existent threats to her mods happen.
Wow.
Every fucking time. Pattern of behavior.
What did you just say?
That's true.
Yvette said now 2 mods have been threatened.
So make sure that you get
Wow.
I got the screenshots, but Yvette, make sure you get those screenshots so we can send that with the rest of the stuff.
Send it where? Send what where? This proponent of free speech. We heard her say that she's a proponent of free speech.
So also I
Mhm.
do want to say this real quick just regarding Betty, because I don't want anybody to think that I forgot about Betty.
Oh,
Betty,
how fucking amazing is it that when you're amidst crying victimhood, and how dare they, that your handler Tony calls you on the phone to remind you of Betty's woes. Can you imagine sharing the spotlight because your fucking handler, Tony Mathis, gets you on the phone and you need to redirect and focus on BHB?
I'll just say I'm aware of everything that happened with Betty, but we've got a plan, and I'm going to leave that where it's at, okay? But
how's that plan working out for you there, BJ?
We, I stand with her, and I appreciate,
Well, she's not standing with you no more. She revoked your fake press pass to the true crime community. She sure did. She said, fuck you.
I'm sorry for the shit she's going through too. It's
Yeah.
horrible.
I think it's hard.
Yeah. But
I'm not saying
Be frank, I'm sorry I missed this one. Mayday, mayday, brace for impact. Sorry, that's delayed, but thank you so much for the support. And Backcountry Lady, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
someone to slap on the wrist, but it's been a little harsh. I don't.
way harsh. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I see what's going on.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yo, Chroma Reels, by the way, because I'm sure you're fucking here, you weird bitch. I didn't use AI to cipher through any of these streams. This is called I did it all without AI, on my own, without a program. And then I'm not whining about people stealing my content. I hope people play whatever they want to. Weird.
Turn
I
the
see
other
exactly
cheek.
what's
They're
going
just
on.
jealous. Well, let me show y'all some of these comments real quick, and then I'm going to show you guys the
Unfortunately, the transcript didn't really even help me out a lot in these, because Reality's rage outs are unintelligible. I'm not even joking. Most of the fucking rage outs of Realities are unintelligible. You can't fucking they can't even pick up what she's saying because her head's in the fucking pillow. I'm not even joking.
So notice they
Fucking
tagged
shit.
all these people: Queen Bee, Nonsense, Kill Shot, Granny's Watching, Perplexed. So they're trying to send it to everybody. Deets, Laura from Perplexed,
not being tagged. So threatening.
Not all of them. Kill Shot. Let's see. Queen Bee, Granny's Watch. All of them. Which, like I said, this is Granny's people. This person says,
this is Granny's people. These are Granny's people. Senrisa, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months.
Well, now we look at
Speaking of
this.
Laura, she found an opportunity to come at you today and try and get back in the good graces of people. Join
yeah,
let's join the
saying that-
gang up. Let's all gang up on her and come
Right.
together. Kumbaya.
saying that I was high as a kite.
It's free.
They're sick.
So let's read these comments. Rainbow Mom says, well, now we know where that $5,000 a month is going and why she always needs money.
Poor BJ, you little bitchy, moany, whiny one. Okay. Question for the chat. Wake up, everybody. What color of wig is up next? What do you think? What's coming up? Any guesses? Who wants to guess? What's the next wig? You need me to give you multiple options? Do you want multiple choices? I'm sure some of you recall some of them. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying. Red, silver, blue, pink. Okay. You guys are kind of all over the place. Next up. The same curly hair. The same little red.
It puts things into perspective. When people
It puts the lotion on its skin. Buffalo Bill is about to enter the picture.
have to use your videos and they use them to come after you night after night. I see you, reality. That says a whole lot more about them than it does us. Look at that. No, like your hood.
I'm freezing.
It is cold, girl. It is freezing.
It is. Hi, everybody.
What's your temp?
Look at that sultry look. Look into my eyes.
30.
Tell me what you see.
31 at the moment.
Is it? Oh, God, it's 20. Hold on. Let me tell y'all how cold it is here. Come on, Emmy Joe. I want to hear what happened.
Yeah, and Nana, come on up.
Let me see real quick.
What's next? What color? What color do you predict next?
With
You tell me which one's up next. Cash, you would. You would. Any guesses? Green. Have we seen her in a green one? Oh, she thinks she's hot.
Let's start with Nana, and not just Nana, but let's start with private messages being shared.
Oh.
I do not have. I like your hair, reality. By the way, it's very pretty.
Oh. We got a combo. We got a black and a blue. Look at the seductive looks.
Oh, I just seen the blue. Is that blue?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I do too. It looks nice. Oh, Holly says you're a hottie, reality.
Woo woo.
Oof, Danita Fida. All right. What's next? What color?
You? Oh, Mr. and Mrs. E don't deserve that. They're good people. That now I got to tell you, that breaks my heart right there. Oh, look. Okay, hold on a minute. I got to show y'all this. Okay, look at Christina Aguilera here. That's what it reminds me of. Look at that bubblegum pink hair. How are you?
Good. I went to the butterfly festival today.
Did you wear that?
Uh-huh.
That's cute. That's
Thank
super
you.
cute. How was it? What'd y'all do? They painted a butterfly on
It
you.
was fun. I'll send you pictures. I'll email you pictures. It was real fun.
I really, really like your eye makeup. You do a really good job on your eye makeup.
Thank you.
It looks like you're queen of the smoky eye. You do the smoky eye a lot.
Man.
It's really pretty.
Yeah.
So I like the hat too. Is the hat a part of the wig, or is that is it separate?
No, that's just my other hat. I have lots
I
of
really
hats.
like that. She does look really pretty, doesn't she? She always does.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, sweet sativa. So how
Not
did the
bad.
butterfly factory go? Or the butterfly, what was it? The butterfly festival. How was that?
It was fun.
In other words, she stayed in her bedroom all day.
Oh my goodness.
They have
Look at Kim the dumb JD.
that panned out to be the most appropriate name for Big Red I've ever seen. Kim the Dumb JD. Batter up. Incoming. Next one.
That I don't piss anybody off, but I got to be real with y'all. I really hope I don't piss anybody off tonight. But I'm just going to tell you.
Ooh! And here we are with another and another. Here's the purplish blue. Look at the eyes. She's staring deep into your soul. Look into my eyes. Tell me what you see.
You guys, that what
Oh, her bubble's too little. She didn't get her shining moment.
What Julie did to me is, what Julie did, in my opinion, is absolutely.
Where are you looking, reality? What you doing?
A betrayal over something that was so small.
Oh, she's nodding. Ooh. Reality agrees.
So small. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
It's that angle for me.
Hello.
Can I say one thing?
Yes, ma'am.
You know, we have been raked over the coals for having any type of theories, whether we discussed it, maybe there was an accident, maybe, you know, this and that. We didn't outright ever say anyone did anything like whatever. So we're raked over the coals for that, but it's okay for SF to get on.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Sarah. What's up next? Let's look. What's the wig roulette coming up?
Close today.
That's where we're going. That's where
Well,
we're headed.
we're gonna be on a movie. We're gonna be famous.
Are we?
Yeah, I get to be Nana in the movie, I think.
Oh shit, reality.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
These
reality is about to set them off again.
I like that hair, reality.
Again, look at her eye makeup. Are you freaking kidding me?
Why is she laying on a fucking butterfly? Why is she laying on a butterfly? That's disrespectful as fuck.
You
I'm 60 years old. I'm 60 years old.
Oh, no, you're
now reap it.
No.
Reap it there over there, nuisance.
Yeah, reap.
My fingernails are clean. My fingernails are clean.
Oh, good for you. Ooh, reality. No, not being mad at me.
Well, I thought about something today, reality, and I got to tell you this, right? So I think Nonsense is, I think she's 40, I think 39, 40-ish, somewhere right there. Tell me why you look like
I'm 43.
Like your Nonsense age, and Nonsense looks like she should be the age that you are.
Not age shaming.
Like I thought about that today, and I was like,
I
she
just
not,
have-
you know, like you look like you're.
Why are you weird bitches thinking about me during the day?
You should be Nonsense age. You look great for your age.
Oh yeah, wonderful.
I try to eat healthy and do what's best for my body from the inside out.
Oh.
And I have good genes in my family.
Genetics.
My
Yeah, I
children
can
don't
tell.
even look their age either. They all think that we're all very, very young and we're all related, as in I'm their age. When I go out,
Sure.
I just take care of myself.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah, and it shows. Believe me, it absolutely shows. You look beautiful, and your eye makeup is gorgeous. She's such a hater. I'm going to show you guys. Moon did such a good job. Moon swept the flow with that bitch today.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Moon went through it, and she just so deliciously ate every single crumb.
Who the fuck's that? That bitch is Crumb. She's a crumb snatcher. She didn't do shit to me though.
That is nonsense. And I was here for it.
Of course you were. 'Cause
Wait,
You're scared.
it takes me 5 minutes to get ready.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
believe
kidding.
it.
I
I
don't
believe
put
it.
all that other stuff on my face. I don't need it.
oh.
No, you don't. I mean, you look great. You really do.
Thank you. I
And
appreciate
it's
it.
crazy.
Okay, let's get into this. Let's get into this. I'm ready. Come on.
Wait a minute. I want to talk to Hot Mess. I'm so
Okay,
glad
go
you
ahead.
had your appointment today, sweetheart.
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
I
And
want to know.
hopefully you won't have to have surgery. Let's pray that this boot's going to work,
I
sweetheart.
know.
Love
I
you.
hope so. Because like the X-ray, they done other X-rays today, and it's
Mhm.
a whole lot worse
She came back
than
yet?
what the ER had.
Has Hot Mess came back yet? Anybody know? I haven't seen her in a long time at all. All right. We got some of the wigs. We're not even close through all of them. But to finish off part 1, I want to do my most favorite reality rage out of 2024. Nothing will ever beat this rage out of reality wins. This is a true reality stealing BJ's thunder. I'm actually surprised after this situation here that transpired that reality was ever allowed to come back up on panel. And we've got more wigs for part 2. We've got more reality freakouts. Oh, let's hear this one in the meantime.
There, it doesn't bother me. She can keep me out of her mouth. That's what she
Right.
can do. I
The
don't
fact
care.
that
She's a
she's
nobody. A nobody with big old fake eyelashes that she can fly away. Nails. Fake.
Pay
Fake.
attention to the
You could kick rocks. You're a
Mute and
nobody.
Craig.
You're a
Oh,
nobody.
off the
I
camera.
don't care
Shooting
what
up.
you have to say about me. Don't talk about me. Keep my name out of your mouth.
wait.
What are you talking about? You cuckoo in the Cocoa Puff head. As a matter of fact, I have a box over here. I'll share them with you. Gee, what is she talking about, Britt? Her reputation. They're trying to make her out like she is just like the worst of the worst. She's talking about with the roommate. I'm from California, but I don't talk like I'm from California because I am me, myself, and I'll talk any way I like.
I am shocked that she's been allowed to come back up on panel. Okay, so most of you have seen this 1,500 times because it's one of my favorites to play. But this is the moment BJ had to share the spotlight with reality. BJ had waited this moment in all of her YouTube history, actually in 38 years. This was the moment that she had been waiting for. Her one true shining victimhood moment where everybody was going to feel so bad for BJ because she was finally taking legal action against Granny. And she had her moment stolen right out from under her by no other than her panel guest, co-host, Reality Wins. Be prepared for a fucking meltdown of the century if you haven't seen this.
Through on the threats.
Oh, I didn't go back
That
enough.
so much more. There's 1,000 more things that need to go in this declaration. I swear.
That's
This doesn't
probably
even
how
do
everybody else
justice.
feels about their own too. But you
You're about-
you got to keep it down to a
You
certain.
got it. Yeah.
I
Yeah, you
actually
try to
thought
like
that,
hit the main
Brittany.
topic.
No
but
offense,
there's
but I thought that too because there's so much that she did to you.
Mm-hmm.
You would have had 80 pages. It's hard to think about it though. When you sit down and it's finally time to write it out, it's so hard to, because you block a lot of it
yeah,
out
you
of
write
your
it and
memory.
then you look back and you're like, oh, I forgot about this and I forgot about that.
If
Like,
it's something that you've been living with for a long time.
A little bit off. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 22 months. Again, a huge thank you. There's 1,300 of you here for a 4-hour stream. Thank you for everybody sending your people over. I know this was torture. I know it's painful. Part 2, I wish I could say is going to be better. It's going to be more amplified screaming in reality and her shenanigans and going after people. But this is the start and kind of the middle. And I really appreciate you guys walking through this with me. It's weird. The timing of how she came around, where she was before. And at the very end, I will show you how nefarious reality really is, what she is truly capable of doing, what she did to Dago. Again, a lot of you know what he's like or have opinions of him, but both things can be wrong at the same time. And she herself is quite a backhanded piece of shit. Clue. Cluminati. I don't think I've ever called you Cluminati. What the fuck? You can tell I'm tired. And by the way, tomorrow, for any of you that like the vroom vroom, we're going racing. From Glendale, Arizona, we will be Monster Energy Supercross. If you want to join me, I stream the races.
Time and it's really traumatizing, you'll block a lot of it out of your memory. I do that. Like
Right.
it's like a
Right.
coping-
Exactly.
yeah, it's like a trauma response. You just end up blocking a lot out.
Clue likes being tortured right along with us.
My initials look cute. At least my handwriting. All right. Anyway. All right. So it says, you know what? I hate that my private stuff's here.
Well, you could fix it if you'd like.
We can't.
It seriously felt that way as soon as I said Cluminati. I was like, ew, where did that come from? That was fucking weird. Yeah, I'm never going to do that again. I felt like I just scolded you. Cluminati, to the corner. Like, what the fuck was that? Some sort of teacher ass shit. You can tell I'm fucking tired. That's some weird ass shit. Okay, back to this.
Has to be in there.
It
Well,
was.
I mean, you don't need
It
to
felt weird.
show it or
Right. So
Yeah.
it says, I am writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to the relentless harassment and
When are you coming back on here, by the way?
defamation perpetrated by Granny's Watching, along with her friends and followers and cult-like network. What they have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness, honesty, and peace. I have lost count of a number of times that I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified that someone might follow through on the threats that Granny and her followers have made against me. She didn't just stop at insults or gossip. She looked straight into her camera and told me, I will make you an effing victim.
One of these days, I'm just going to have to do a dramatic reading of it myself because I probably got this almost memorized at this fucking point. For anybody that doesn't know what she's reading, this was the declaration that she wrote or somebody wrote on her behalf that she was trying to have them file in the court. It never was filed in the court. They published them on At Night Media's website, but it was never filed in court. But she is so proud of this fucking shining moment. Her victimhood that she's waited her entire life for. This is her shining moment. And reality is about to fucking rain on her parade like no fucking other.
These words haunt me. It's not just fear for myself, but it's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. How can I explain to my kids that their mother is being targeted by strangers on the internet? People who seem intent on ruining our lives. I try to hold it together for them, but inside I'm broken. The words Granny uses to describe me, a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, aren't just casual insults. They cut to the core of my identity as a mother who works hard to give my children the love and stability that they deserve. When she says those things publicly in front of thousands of people, I feel the walls of my world closing in. My children have seen me cry because of these things. I try to hide it, but they notice. How can a mother explain? The strangers are attacking her, saying horrible things, calling her names, and trying to destroy the life that she's worked so hard to build. The most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Granny and her associates have implied that I neglect or harm my children, saying things like, quote, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up." Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother. I have spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and hate spread by strangers.
I am
This
so
can,
sorry, Brett. I am so sorry that they keep doing this to you.
hold on.
Breaking my heart.
It's breaking her heart.
Well, and I'm not reading this to be like to. I don't want it to make anybody feel bad for me. What I want, and I hope that I can stress to people is not just for me, but for everybody. On this platform. It's like last night I said that we have been desensitized.
It's wrong. It's
When I
so
come on this
wrong.
when I come on here and I'm talking to you all, it's like I told my mods the other day, you don't see the after effects, right? Like when I'm not on camera, or I'm not on the live, when the live stream ends. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
people think that this don't follow you, but it absolutely does. I mean,
That's
you
why
get a knock on the
it hurts because it shouldn't be happening to begin with.
yeah.
Be honest, it should not be happening. I've told you that my son was kidnapped, okay? And that was hard. And I still looked for my son while the police were still trying to find him also. And comments, when the trolls keep coming in here and making their unwarranted claims and comments about CP and them not wanting extra help. You should always want help when your child is missing. I'm telling you, you want help when your kid is missing. I went through it and it was not fun.
I'm sorry, Ria.
That noise you just heard was BJ texting her mods because reality just stole her thunder and she is fucking livid. That is the sound of a swoosh. This bitch just stole my moment. I love this for them. My favorite moment of 2024.
Reality.
I can identify with Seth's pain, although his son has been gone for 7 months. 7 months.
Yeah. It's
You guys gotta think about that. You trolls need to wake up and stop. Stop. Enough.
She blew it.
I just wish I could hug you, Brittany. I wish I could hug anybody who's going through this.
well, it's okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm just reading this because like I said, I hope that it can, not for me. I just want people to realize, not for me, for people that everybody that might be going through this. You really don't know how this affects somebody, and it takes your having your peace robbed for you is not right at all. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to be worried about when I get a knock on the door and these people, they feel like they they feel like they have to I don't know, like chaos is the focus and they love it, but this is not the way that
It's gross
it's not
behavior.
normal. It's not
It's
normal.
gross. It's gross behavior.
Absolutely. It is absolutely gross
Stop.
reality. Mm-hmm.
Stop.
I
Yeah,
love
it's
you,
gotta
reality.
stop. Mm-hmm.
As you saw in the beginning of this, she is known to cry and tell stories, whatever gives her the shining moment in the spotlight. Aren't you, reality? And when you don't get your way, you like to do really foul things to the people you once sat on panel with, don't you, reality?
I'm not
See,
doing this to get attention. I'm doing this because I went through it. And I'm grateful I still have my son.
I'm glad that you do too.
Until you live it, you don't know until you're in somebody else's shoes. I feel so bad for Seth. I cannot imagine every day waking up and praying to God, please bring me home, my son. Please bring Sebastian home. That's all we want.
BJ's Aunt Maddie.
We want Sebastian home.
I have no idea, Janice.
Poor Seth.
Yeah, Cletus, she did.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry.
Don't
I can't even fucking imagine calling you or doing this on a fucking panel. Oh my God. You'd be like, bitch, get fucking help. Bye.
sorry.
Clue would fucking
This
the look
case
on
can
her
get
face.
really into our souls.
Mm. Oh
Some
my
like,
God.
and some like, no, I'm not going to say it.
It's fucking my favorite part, Alpine Arts.
I'm gonna go collect myself. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna go clean up.
That part specifically, the quiver of the voice. I gotta go clean up. What the fuck happened? Did you shit yourself? You get another hairball or hair in your eyeball? A hairball might as well. What happened? Why do you have to clean up? Did you pee in your Depends? Like, what the fuck happened here, dude?
Are
It's
you going to be okay?
a fucking performance, man.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
The dramatics, right?
Come back and let us know you're okay, okay?
She's got to clean herself up.
I will.
Oh my God, Yue, wouldn't that be something?
Promise?
Fuck.
I promise.
Okay.
I know. Aunt Maddie, it's just a joke. She made fun of Clue having a lazy eye. She's made fun of everybody. I don't even remember now why the whole fucking thing, but we heard the origin story. Aunt Maddie, if you didn't catch the beginning, she cut her hair one time and got a hair in her eye, and it hurt her for days, a few days. That's the origin story of her eyeball issues. It's a fucking joke. It's just a joke everybody runs with. I'm sure it's Cletus's fault. Cletus also got BJ to fucking pull her goddamn hair. Literally pull her hair on a live stream. And they're all silent. They don't know what to fucking say. It's still playing. They're stunned to silence.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You all right, Brett?
I'm fine. Yeah, is reality okay?
This
Yeah,
little hair.
she's gonna connect with us, and if we don't hear from her,
Oh, Pika, that's a fucking great idea. That's a wonderful idea for Cletus to write a song about the little hair that could.
If anybody has her number,
Exactly.
let me know.
Yes, Josh, exactly.
No,
For anybody saying that she needs to step away or relax, let her heal. Absolutely. Yes.
let her heal.
And like I said, I kind of feel bad. I didn't mean to
Josh, shut the fuck up. Reality's been on this internet since before 2023, passing out the clap. Clap on the clapper. We heard it. And everywhere she goes, they seem to clap.
trigger reality. What I was hoping by reading it to y'all. Listen, that's not easy to admit. Okay, I'm actually a little embarrassed. I don't
Amanda.
want to even admit that because, like, I'm at that point
Yes.
where it's like
Yeah.
it's just not. Nobody wants to admit that this has affected me the way that it has, but it has.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons that I have agreed to go along with it is for my kids, for number one, but number two, and obviously for Seth and Sebastian, because it is a pattern. And if people say that this is not connected, it absolutely is. It's all a collective group of people doing the same crap. Case after case after case after case. How many more? You think Sebastian?
Careful, Reality. How many cases are you going to do this fuck shit in? Watch out. You're a panel guest. According to you and your fucking Mensa fucking co-host of this show, paneling up is fucking Rico and racketeering. Uh-oh, Reality. You're up next.
This case is bad. The next case is going to be worse. We aren't the problem. Us coming on here sharing our thoughts, ideas, and opinions on a case is not the problem.
Not the problem.
The problem is when you have people going live day in and day out trying to rip somebody apart because we have an opinion. That's not right.
I mean, where do you draw the line, right?
Exactly.
Thank you. That's really kind of you, BS. I appreciate you guys. They're not always fun. It's not always entertaining. It's headache giving, but I appreciate you guys valuing this and sitting through the torture with me. I really do.
If this is okay.
And to my fellow creators who sent your chats over here, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you.
The next case, it'll be worse.
And if you want anything out of this or to play the whole fucking thing, do whatever you want with it. And I promise you we'll do part 2 coming up this week.
And it's just going to keep getting worse. And
Yep.
people from the outsiders are like, oh, it's no big deal because you don't speak up. So you have to speak up or else the next person's not going to speak up. And it's going to just get worse for the next person and the next person. And God knows what will happen.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot to admit how much it affects you.
Exactly. And that's another thing. I want to do this to try to prevent the next person, because the next woman may not be as strong as I am, or be as strong as Seth is, or be as strong as Chasing Crime is. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not.
Ro, I think gate drops at 6 our time, but we're going to the Fan Fest, so I might stream some of that too.
Please don't. I'm not asking anybody to feel sorry for me. Don't. I know exactly. I know, and that's the problem. Cognizance. I know I've covered many cases, but I have never seen the toxicity at this level on any of the other cases that we've covered.
That's a good question. Is anybody scheduled to go on? It's 11:30 my time, so I don't know if anybody's on or scheduled to go on.
Summer Wells is right there at it, but I think this one tops the cake. It's the topping, it's the icing. But let's go ahead so I can get to Jason's part 2. All right, it says the most painful part has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Granny and her associates even implied that I neglect or harm my children. saying things like, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled, standing up." By the way, that never happened. That's complete lies. Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother. I've spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt.
But she's probably fucking passed out cold. I don't know how all of you guys, half of you are probably fucking out cold with this in your ear going, Jesus Christ, I'm never watching nonsense again.
Because of the lies and the hate spread by
So bad.
strangers. This campaign of hate has also impacted me financially. Before this started, I was proud of the work I did, and I was able to support my family. Now people who once trusted me no longer want to work with me. The lies, the accusations, the threats, they've destroyed the professional relationships that I've worked years to build. And the worst part is, I'm not just losing business. I'm losing the ability to provide for my children. How am I supposed to rebuild my career when my reputation has been torn apart by people who don't even know me? My mental health has been shattered by this. Every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach, wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid of one wrong move. Afraid that one wrong move may lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks. The anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my family too. My children have seen me cry more in the past year than I
Right,
care
Bobby?
to admit. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people that I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. At times, I've broken down completely. I've sat in my car in the driveway of my own home and just cried because I don't know how to protect myself or my family from this kind of hate. I'm a mother just trying to raise my children and do the best for them. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online. I've tried to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious. Your Honor, as I sit here writing this, I'm asking that you, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who is desperate to feel safe again, I want to wake up one morning without the fear of what might be said about me, or worse, what might be done to me or my family. I just want to live my life, raise my children, and provide for them without this cloud of fear and hatred hanging over me. I'm asking for justice, not just for me, but for my children who have seen their mother's spirit broken from a relentless cruelty of strangers. I'm not fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused.
Sunrisa, I'm with that. In the chat, tell me, whose dramatics landed better, BJ's or realities?
Psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that will never fully heal. I'm pleading with this court to recognize the very real harm that these actions have inflicted on me and my children, and to hold those responsible accountable for the destruction that they have caused.
Lord, what are you doing to me now?
And it says, I, swear to affirm under the penalty of perjury, documents under that the foregoing is true and correct. I understand the false statements herein are made to subject to penalty of perjury and other applicable laws. So there's that. All right, let's see. Do we know what did you say, Chasing Crime? What was your number?
The fact that she reads the under penalty of perjury is always one of my favorite things. Clue, I saw it. I saw you say I can't end yet. We'll finish out with a Hartley video, and while we're waiting on whatever Clue's up to, I'm a little scared. But we'll play Allegedly with Brittany J, New Year's Craig. We haven't heard Craig through this reality situation. Part 2, we will hear reality and Craig raging out at the same time. Oh, I already know what's in part 2. Okay, just play in the background. I got you. Let me grab it. What the fuck are you getting me into? Oh, I'm pushing buttons over here. What the hell is this? Oh no. Cletus has already been to work. Oh God. Is this Cletus's? Fuck. Buckle up. No, it's okay. Oh, I can show it? Do you want me to show it or do you want me to wait? It's Cletus's? Okay. What's going on here? Oh. Play. Oh, what's it connecting to? It connected to my fucking headphones upstairs. What the hell? Hold on.
Just a curved little world.
Hold on, sorry. I gotta start it over. My fucking phone was connected. Bear with me. Okay, reloading.
Born in a jar on a Tuesday light, factory polished, milky white. No tears to cry, no sleep to lose. Just a curved little world and a crooked view. Sat on a shelf with the dust and lies, dreaming big dreams for a glass made eye. I'm the little eye that could, catching a secondhand sunrise, rolling through life on borrowed side, shiny and ready, smooth as a lie. Didn't know that I'd be stuck inside a one-eyed wig monster with a butterfly heart. Smells like cat piss, but she means it's sweet. Yeah, the road gets weird when you play your part as a little eye that can still try to see. Snap me in proud, like I finally fit. Thought I'd see oceans, towns and shit. Instead I'm taped to a sideways grin, watching common sense clock out again. She hums the walls, names every month, calls me baby when the voices talk. I'm the little eye that could, catching a secondhand sunrise, blink a list truth in a tilted life, scratched up lens, but I still try. Lord knows I've seen her mind, one-eyed wig monster chasing butterflies on a flickering Walmart light. Smells like cat piss, swear she's fine, and I'm the little eye that could along for the ride. Powdered wings and a plastic stare. She says they whisper secrets in the air. Neighbors freeze when she walks on by. If glass could scream, I'd be doing it loud. But I just watch, yeah, I just watch. Yeah, I'm the little eye that could, catching a secondhand sunrise, holding it straight in a crooked mind. One-eyed wig monster, butterfly, love, cat piss, perfume in a head full of signs. Life ain't clean and it sure ain't fair, but somebody's gotta see it through. Even cracked, even sideways, I'm the little eye that could. Da, 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 da. So if you smell us coming, just wave and smile. One eye's plastic, but it tried real hard. I don't
That is actually really fucking good. Really good. The lyrics are spot on, but the fucking beat is amazing. Amazing. Good job, Cletus. Well, one of my mods drop Clue and Cletus's links, please. And thank you. That's incredible, Cletus. That was so good, actually. The beat of that is fucking amazing. I'm the little eye that could. Reality, I better not hear you cry tonight either. I handed you a very soft blow, which isn't even a blow. It was like a little poof. I was extremely kind to you tonight when I could have drug your ass. That will be part 2. I'll let you get your cry out, though, in the next tragedy that you will have to come up. Oh, my God. That's so good, though. That was the beat and the words. Perfection. Thank you, Cletus and Clue. Once again. Okay, we will play this Hartley clip just to end us out, and then I will leave you guys for the night. Did we find anybody that's going on? Yeah, that's amazing. And thank you once again. Thank you, Clue. That was so, that's so good. I'm glad I caught your comment. I'm not drinking her tomorrow. I am taking Saturday and Sunday off the internet. We're going racing tomorrow, and then I'll be tired on Sunday from walking. We'll probably walk 5 to 7 miles tomorrow. So I'm going to get my ass off here pretty soon and go to bed. And I'm going to try to sleep in tomorrow a little bit. I got to work a little bit in the morning, but all right, let's listen to Hartley. Again, thank you, Hartley, for all the clips that you've done. Thank you to Krama Baby. I played one of her clips tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Truly appreciate you all. And like I said, thank you, creators. Thank you to my mods. You guys asked for this. I told you it was going to be torture. I didn't lie to you. I never fucking lied to you. So I was very transparent and said it's going to be fucking torture because there is no way of landing this that's palatable. There's just not. These are fucking characters that are miserable. We'll finish out with this Hartley clip. Craig's going to take us home for the new year. We are on, what? Month number 2 into this fucking rebrand. When's it going to happen?
She's been in a lot of stuff. She's been in a country music video. She absolutely has been an actress. She's an actress. There's no doubt about that. All right. So
and again, I don't know if she's still here or not. She probably is sleeping because she worked all day. Audacity. Thank you for your hard work and your help putting this together. Thank you for talking to me before this and making sure I was on the right track. And thank you for all of your help. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for reminding me to thank her again too.
Improve all this.
yeah,
For anybody who hasn't already
she's been
seen
in
it.
a lot of stuff. She's been in a country music video. She absolutely has been an actress. She's an actress. There's no doubt about that. All right. So
What about how she was in that beauty contest with Donald Trump before she met Charlie, and then after she died, she walked out there and she was kissing him in the face and stuff. Remember that? Right after Charlie died, not just him, but JD Van. I mean, if you really want to go there, like it gets weird, man.
yeah, I think it was The Bachelor. Hold on, let me see, because I don't want to get it wrong. Hold on. Wait a minute.
She was in a lot of shit, not just one or two things.
Wait a sec.
She was already famous before she met him.
Hold on a second.
Which I mean, she's beautiful. She, but
hold on a second.
Kind of weird. And they act like she was just nobody, just popped up, and she'd never. Like she said, she never dated anybody for 5 years.
That's not true either.
Yeah, I have dated anybody for 5 years before I dated Charlie.
And she had
she had a famous guy that she was dating who is still influential. And yeah, I'll let you go there.
Yeah, so
Hartley's editing is just fucking always spot on.
Erica Kirk
made a cameo in the 11th episode of the show's 3rd season. She filmed her segment at New York City bar in the summer of 2018, though the episode did not air until spring of 2019.
Are we just supposed to ignore all this? Are we supposed to be stupid? And we don't. I mean, this is the age of the internet, bro. You don't think we're going to see this?
Hold on.
I mean, I'm obviously right wing. I mean, you don't have to say if you are or not, but I am, and I still like this looks fucking funky, bro. What the fuck? You know?
Let me see. We'll pull it. We'll go through that stuff.
I love what the Trump administration is doing. I support the right wing, but there's a lot of shit that's
I just randomly picked one, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
going on that I'm just supposed to fucking overlook. Come on.
Lee Zimmerman, just hang tight,
Come
love.
on.
There's way more. And listen, I want to say this. If
You know, and
hold on, Craig.
Brittany's more left wing, you know.
No, I'm not.
More than me. I mean, I'm the
Where
two
do
of
you
us.
get that from? No, I mean
I'm not saying you're good,
I'm
but
just over politics.
Oh, she's fucking insulted.
you're more Sid than
I'm just over politics, period. Like, I don't trust none of them. None of these assholes. I
Well,
think
yeah,
they're
I
all
mean,
crazy.
I would say I'm a libertarian. so,
There's nothing.
yeah.
Okay, I want to say this before I keep going.
Two wings of-
There is nothing wrong with her being a theater kid.
No.
But if I see that
Thank you, Duchess. I haven't seen this one either. I don't think I've even heard this.
this is going to be a problem and it starts making people get mad and we can't talk about it, then I'm not going to talk
Right.
about it, because there is a whole lot more.
believe you
Like,
doing
I
something
haven't
like
even
that.
I haven't even peeled back the onion yet and I'm already get frustrated. Like, there's some really questionable shit going on that
That's what I
deserves
said. Like, you're making a big choice
to
by doing
be
this on your main
asked.
channel.
Oh, come on.
Maybe you should do it on the back.
It's fine.
Okay, I support you. Whatever you want to do, I love it. It's just it's a choice.
If you're not going to let me talk, though, like, there's no point in doing this.
I'm not talking. I want to talk about. Can I turn my music back on?
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all give me a second. I'm going to get
The fuck did he even say?
to get my heartburn medicine and we'll talk about something else. And people, I mean, right, Boston? Why can't there be a discussion? I'm trying to go away from the drama and talk about something else. And people, I mean, what do you,
Well, that's what they love. They thrive on it. They suck the blood of fucking misery, you loosh bastard. Does anybody even know what loosh is? Put in the comments, tell me what loosh is.
please.
I bet you don't know.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I should just
Surprise me and show me how smart you are.
hold on, y'all. Craig, please. So we're going to stay mad on one theater comment? Come on.
LOOSA.
Just my girls. Yeah. Just please. He don't even. Happy New Year, Frog.
It's almost there.
I'm about to get in.
This was New Year's. Holy shit. What a clusterfuck.
Y'all, I'm going to go ahead and end this.
Oh.
No, Craig, we can't.
We got about 10 minutes? No, 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes to the ball drop. You're going to play
Maybe I did, and I'm just brain fried at this point.
the ball drop?
What are you mad at Craig about?
Because my ball.
True crime, he's not talking about y'all loving drama. He's not saying that y'all love drama.
I'm crazy. You pay attention.
He's talking about the people, the ones who fucking bait me constantly, that keep shit going. Right, I agree with that. Talking over me is aggravating. I agree. Okay, but you got to turn the music down just a little bit. It's because you got to remember. Yeah, I've got an amplified mic.
It's like third.
Shayna, I understand, honey.
Going in.
You make no
Okay, I think I do recall this.
secret about that. Every night, I know. Honestly, I'm doing the best. I mean, I may just not. I'm just honestly either gonna come on vertical mode or not at all, because that's my option.
I'll never use you guys.
All right, I'm just let me send this. All right, so it's fine, because what's happening right now is giving all those people everything they want. So
2026 and nothing's changed yet. KB, thank you so much for being a member for 35 months. What a fall she has had. At one time, she had panel guests that actually had intelligence, articulate people, and now she has Reality and Craig. Imagine that. Reality and Craig are your options. That's who's co-hosting for you on the nightly. Whew. My, those famous people, you know. Squashed it quickly. Great job, Reality. KB, again, thank you for being a member for 35 months and your continued support. Lacey Ann, thank you for being a member for 14 months, and thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
Yeah, I really do need to reset.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
We literally have a couple of minutes
it's the
until the
ghost
ball
race.
drops. This is so stupid. I
That is
just don't
wild.
understand, like, just coming in the chat, publicly in the chat, telling me about, like, how does that help things? Just reach out to me, email me. Oh.
Trip play.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just pull up Times Square. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Hold on. Thank
You
you,
gotta work
Brian.
with your own kind.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me a minute. Oh my God. Music. So I'm not gonna turn that on. It's copyright. But this is the ball drop. So do they have multiple venues in Nashville like the old ones?
Let's see what it is now, boy.
I have no idea. I have no idea, S-dubs. I have no idea. So I'm just gonna tell you guys this. Like if you really support me, like you genuinely care, fussing at me in the chat about it is not helping at all. It's like, email me, please. Yeah, I'll try True Crime Junkie after the ball drop, but mod and subscribers that actually support this channel coming in chat saying things like that is doing nothing but hurting me worse and giving them everything they want. There's nothing that you can tell me that I'm not already aware of. I promise. I just don't understand.
Wow. Wow, what an embarrassment. Oh, reality. One little quick reminder. 2, actually. I lied. 2 reminders before we leave. Because what did you say here? Get your list out. Check it twice.
PHB touch on it a little bit.
What is
I'm like,
happening?
What is going on?
That is really weird.
It is. Like I said, we're up to 54. Who wants to make it number 55? Because I've got the list. You know, it's nonsense when talk about keeping a file cabinet. I've got a list. I've got folders too.
She's got a list and folders. You've all been put on notice. Don't you forget it.
Okay, I could play the same game. But I go out and I'll make things happen, right?
Yes, she does.
Got that. I keep everything noted. Everything's documented.
Oh, perpetually. You're welcome. Welcome to the Gummy Council.
Yeah, Sally, that too. And I thought he had a heart of gold. I really did. And I'm very disappointed. Actually, I'm very disgusted. And I'm quite embarrassed. You don't treat people like that. You don't do that. Don't you think she already has enough going on? And you called yourself a Christian? Okay, I'm going to shut up now.
I'm just confused.
Imagine that, you being confused. And because I can't get enough of this, one more fucking time before we leave. Reality has a chroma baby.
Listen here. Listen to me clearly. I'm going to say it one time and one time only. I am not impersonating anybody. I have not called the cops on anybody. I don't play fuck shit like that. Okay, I have a life to live. I have a family that I love, that I engage with on the daily. I don't have time to play fucking games.
And we damn sure aren't here calling.
Get my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm not Dark Horse, and I'm not anybody else. I'm Reality Wins. That's all who I am. And I come up here and I support Brittany. Fuck off.
Also, Reality does not go by the name Rachel. Okay. When Dark Horse called the police on me, she went by the name Rachel. Not one of us would do. What would we?
I've had enough. Okay.
I am not a person who likes to go there. I like to stay in my peaceful realm.
That peaceful fucking realm.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to offend anybody, but it needs to be said. I'm sick and tired of this. It's got to stop. I don't do anything out here to go and hurt anybody, okay? That's not who I am. I'm here and I support Brittany and I support everybody who supports her.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
That will never get old. That will never fucking get old. That's not her name. I know that that's going around because people thought when she got a phone call one time, that's the name that popped up on the screen. That is not her name. That is actually her other mod. Just an FYI. Because that's being ran around. Yeah, that's not her name. I've seen you put it in the chat over and over again, and that's just not correct. It's not. Unless she's got multiple that way, but right now, nope. And please don't do any of that. She needs a Snickers. She needs something. She needs to go clean herself up after that one. All right, you guys. Once again, thank you all. Thank you, Clue and Cletus. Cletus, that song is fucking amazing, actually. I'm really excited for you to put that up. Reality should be really happy because that's a freaking excellent song. She should be feeling special after that. But you might get her pulling her hair. I predict that they are probably sitting on FaceTime in a half circle. Nana said it was? Well, I haven't heard Nana say that, so. Anyways, they're probably coddling her. They're probably sitting in a circle, sharing all their traumatic moments. Yes, thank you again to Audacity. All right, you guys. Hey, who's up? Who's up? Anybody on? Is there anybody on? I'm not dumping you in any of their chats, so. I'm gonna yawn, and I don't think I've ever. Look at me. And I'm still awake. It's midnight. We did a 5-hour stream. And I didn't pull a BJ on you. Shayna. Crimson Shayna. Did Nana say something? Oh, it is? Interesting, Nana. I didn't know that. Huh. Crazy. Cletus, go live. Nobody's on? Okay. Well, I'm going to end it. Good night, y'all. It's midnight. I thought it was Shayna, Nana. I thought that was Shayna that called that time. Are you sure? It doesn't matter to me. One of her mods called one time when she was on stream, and it popped up. They were calling to wake her up, and the name Gina popped up on her screen. Some people thought it was Reality. Some people thought it was Shayna, and some people thought it was Sassy. I don't fucking know, nor do I care who it is. Honestly. Good night, you guys. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, that's what I thought too, UA. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that was who called that time was Shayna. So, all right, but that's what people are talking about. Okay, Nana, thank you. All right, y'all. Have a good night, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.